数，死而半壁龙先田，又能化千条飞舞。迄我是贪花妖精，亦有演技，车面了夜，真无见天罗无相。
Found their souls ripped asunder. So eager to share their fate.
By oath and blade, your reign ends here.
Find a plan that goes with your flow. Get unlimited local talk, text, and data at the most affordable rate with Unlimited Flow Postpaid, only at Docomo Pacific.
the eternal wardens of the great perils.
Heed my command and be my blades.
耍无数，死而半壁龙先田，幽灵化千条飞舞。迄我是贪花妖精，亦有演技，车面了夜，真无解，天罗无相。
Found their souls rent asunder. So eager to share their fate.
By oath and blade, your reign ends here.
Find a plan that goes with your flow. Get unlimited local talk, text, and data at the most affordable rate with Unlimited Flow postpaid, only at Docomo Pacific.
We are the eternal wardens of the great perils.
Heed my command and be my blades.
耍无数，昔日半壁龙先田，幽灵化千条威武。迄我是贪花妖精，亦有演技，车面了夜，真无见天罗无相。
You are not the first. Those who sought to seal us in this prison found their souls ripped asunder. Are you so eager to share their fate?
By oath and blade. Your reign ends here!
Find the plan that goes with your flow. Get unlimited local talk, text, and data at the most affordable rate with Unlimited Flow Postpaid, only at Docomo Pacific.
the eternal wardens of the great perils.
Heed my command, and be my blades.
玩耍不爽，昔日半壁龙先田，又能化千条飞舞。迄我是贪花妖精，亦有演技，车面了夜，真名无见，天路无相。
You are not the first. You, those who sought to seal us in this prison, found their souls rent asunder. So eager to share their fate.
By oath and blade, your reign ends here.
Find a plan that goes with your flow. Get unlimited local talk, text, and data at the most affordable rate with Unlimited Flow postpaid, only at Docomo Pacific.
The eternal wardens of the great perils.
Heed my command, and be my blades!
翻旋手，昔日半壁龙先田，幽灵化千条飞舞。迄我是贪花妖精，亦有演技，车面了夜，真无解，天罗不相。
You are not the first. You, those who sought to seal us in this prison, found their souls ripped asunder. Are you so eager to share their fate?
By oath and blade. Your reign ends here!
Find a plan that goes with your flow. Get unlimited local talk, text, and data at the most affordable rate with Unlimited Flow Postpaid, only at Docomo Pacific.
We are the eternal wardens of the great perils.
Heed my command, and be my blades!
玩耍无数，昔日半壁龙先田，幽灵化千条飞舞。迄我是贪花妖精，亦有演技，车面了夜，真无见天罗无相。
You are not the first. You, those who sought to seal us in this prison, found their souls ripped asunder. Are you so eager to share their fate?
By oath and blade, your reign ends here!
Find a plan that goes with your flow. Get unlimited local talk, text, and data at the most affordable rate with Unlimited Flow Postpaid. Only at Docomo Pacific.
That's the combo right now.
Going. Oh my goodness, here we go. Still going. Turret is down.
And that's it.
Man, this is a big clash. Oh wow. Kai, oh my goodness.
So many knockups.
Kai petrified. Oh, Kai taken out. Wow.
Is this going to be a wipeout? And it is a wipeout.
To Daddy.
A wipeout for Libe Esports.
And they're just pushing, working on taking that middle turret. I think this is the end. This is it.
Could be the end.
This is it. Wow,
And
Libe.
there it is. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Libe Esports.
And
Oh, I think this is it. This might be it.
Rolling on Rafaela. Oh, Kiri.
And IT OSGU. Oh, Deforms. Hulk Smash. Oh,
Beautiful set yet again by JBS.
JBS, you need to stop that. Wow, and that's game.
Beautiful game by IKR.
Beautiful.
All those HPs going down.
In trouble. Giga's in trouble. All in there. Turtini tries to push him away.
Oh, what a good strategy by Turtini.
Play of a lifetime here.
But they're not done. They're focused on the turret. Oh my goodness.
They tried.
Evil Genius undefeated in this series.
Mendusco taken down, and Billy still continuing the clash. The Lord has been slain. Shinsei Zen taking down Billy. And
They fell, but then okay.
oh no, this is dangerous. Nico needs to help, and I don't know why we up there.
Whoa! Congratulations, Alpha Legend Sigma for win. What a four-man stun with the follow-ups coming from Ryzen, Vincent, Killing Spree. Ryzen falling down. Down, Ryzen. Down the middle. I think this a Zen, how can you defend this?
Kaya! Patay si Shogu! Eto na ang Hago, kinain! Patay ka, Secret! What a play by Hago! Ubos! Wipe out, guys!
Hindi ko, di pa.
20 seconds?
20 seconds. May ano pa eh, may sabog pa. So if I were them, here's
Pero
the second.
may follow-up ng minion. Parating na rin yung second wave ng minion.
Dude, baka nga. Hindi kaya lang, Shogo, 8 seconds.
Hindi pumutok, tapos. Wow! Wow! Game 2 is HAGU! Game 2!
Yun eh. Yun sa
Eto na. Inubos na ng XP. Oh, grabe naman yung one trick. Inubos.
Oh my God!
Benedetta. Pumasok din yung XP. Pero walang napatay. What a set by
Iverson, ganda ng set mo.
Pero pumapalag pa rin. Naubos ang Hagu. Ubos.
Nako, endable ba ito?
Kaya ni
Endable. Maniac for Secret on
What
that
a game,
goal
what a
lead.
game, guys.
Hey, welcome
Hey,
to
guys.
the program, everybody. That was a little dose of
that was a great
the intro of all the teams that was done, and I'm excited to see all these teams now come in for the season. It's gonna be a different season this time around because everybody's kind of getting used to it. The skill level has grown tremendously. I mean, you can tell, right? You can tell how these players are playing now. They're no longer the guys that are playing in their porches. These guys now are taking things seriously. When they're playing these games, it's now or never for them. When you lose a star, it really hurts. That's how it feels. I think that's what's going down right now within the MLBB world in Guam. But
Yeah, of course, especially with these two teams. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is the grand finals of MESL Summer Showdown 2024 between HAGU Real and One Trick. Now,
Trick.
these two teams are the cream of the crop.
cream of the crop, exactly.
These are the best right now. Interestingly enough, this is Saipan versus Guam.
And that's how we want it. We wanted to show at least a representative of Saipan in the finals and a representative of Guam in the finals. And we have it. We have it here for the Summer Showdown for the second year in a row. Saipan versus Guam.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's really amazing. And I'm happy to be part of this, this whole Summer Showdown because you could see that our players are developing.
Yes.
Okay. On one side, HAGU Real. I mean, actually, both teams are kind of new teams, right? They're kind of new.
In a way, new team, but not really.
But not
a new
really,
team.
because even if they are new names, these are seasoned players. Okay.
Super good.
HAGU Real, they used to be part of Marianas Reapers, though they had a little shuffle of their roster. On the other hand, we have One Trick. One Trick,
As you know, Libe Esports
used at least
a root.
some of some of their players came from Libe Esports, and now they shuffled things up again, and now we could see that these two amazing teams, these super teams, so to speak, will be clashing for our best of 7.
Yes.
Best of 7?
Best
Best
of
of
7
5.
today.
7.
Best of 7.
It's going to be a long night
I brought
tonight.
the energy drink, and I'm ready to rock and roll. They got to win 4 games to win this matchup. But before we get into that, we want to thank our sponsors here in the program, Docomo Pacific, making it happen for us. Of course, Better Together. Get that flow plan. Get your gaming on that green ping and all that good stuff. The choice of gamers, of course, Docomo Pacific. Thank you very much, man.
Using right now.
That's all. That's all we know. That's all we know. And also,
Docomo.
thank you so much to GPO, home of the Marianas Esports, and the GPO Esports Arena, where we'll have our usual local tournaments and meetups there for MLBB. So if you are an MLBB player or a Mobile Legends Bang Bang player, then you might be going into the arena one of these days with us. And we hope we can invite more and more people into our league, as maybe a a new team, or even just someone that just want to be part of the productions, we are looking for production members. We are looking for casters. We're looking for people that will handle the cameras and all that good stuff here in the studios. So please do join us. Way open for our production team as well.
Yeah, guys. We would love to have you guys. So, yeah. If you want to join our community, want to join MESL, just shoot us a message. We will be open and we will welcome you with arms wide open.
Open arms wide open. And if you guys are watching tonight, and you have a friend that maybe perhaps is playing here in Guam MLB, share them the link. Show them that there is a pro league that we are doing here in Guam. That is, of course, part of the Moonton family as well. We want to thank them for giving us this opportunity to play the game that we love the best and the most, of course. We've got Moonton and several different people from the outside world helping us out here, making this thing happen. And just recently, the IESF regional, and they put a new graphic on there, and they put Guam back on the qualifying list. It's just nice to see the flag. And yes, we are growing, ladies and gentlemen. We are absolutely growing here in Guam and in Saipan with the Mobile Legends Esport competition. And right before we get into the draft, and I know they're prepping for the draft, we're going to wait for the go signal as they prep their pre-drafts first. Again, the format is the same. It'll be a 6-band online and an extra 2 more bands offline, so a total of 10 bands. That's how we're doing it here in this format of the Summer Showdown. And if you guys first-timers, welcome. Okay, we're going to jump right into the draft.
Oh, before anything else, guys, I'd like to give a shout-out to one of the birthday boys of One Trick, Iverzone. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Iverzone.
Okay, let us see if Iverzone's going to have,
Let us see if he got some sleep. I always see that guy awake playing the game.
Yeah.
Like 4 o'clock in the morning, he's still playing the game.
And that is dedication and commitment.
I think he's already mythic. Like, season just reset it. Oh, there they are. Look at them in the draft phase right now. And I think we got One Trick on the left side. And on the right side is HAGU.
Alright, so bans, at least the pre-bans. So One Trick did ban out the Nana and the Barats.
Straight up.
And Chip and Farmis for the side.
They know very well that Nana is a problem with Clay. And so they wanted to make sure that they don't get that aggression. Remember, I truly believe Game 1 is the most important game for the whole series.
I agree.
Win Game 1, you probably can win it all. And I think as we went back to the season, Rekt and Kings, Rekt dominating the entire season, falling only to the Kings. After that one loss that they felt, it kind of snowballed down for them. So that Game 1 is important, and I like what One Trick's doing. They're keeping the Nana off of Clay's hand.
I totally agree. That Game 1 is very important. It sets a pace for the whole series. Now CTD claiming the Fredrin for himself. I wholeheartedly agree, despite the fact that we have assassin junglers now in the meta. Utility junglers, those tank junglers, it's always there.
Always.
Now it looks like same thing. You go for
Tatebayo doesn't play a heavy Roger, man.
Roger.
Still
and
a problem.
Lilia. I like what Clay did here. Lilia is one great counter to what do you call this? Those utility junglers, because it melts them down using it's like the core items.
The core items. So it depends on what you build.
It really depends. Although that's the thing for Lilia, it's an automatic thing. You will build that going one.
No matter what, it'll pop in the
now. I believe we did not mention the additional bans a while ago. So
Yuzong,
Angela
Xborg,
and the Veil, Xborg and Yuzong.
Funny how they would ban the Xborg when Xborg is being played more on the HAGU side than I would see on the one side. So very interesting. Esmeralda as well has been picked on the side of HAGU. And so far so good. I do like the response though for the side of how they're building right now in the one team. Looks like they're building their usual setup. Iverzone will play the
It is better to be feared
Florin.
than loved.
is picking.
Iverzone will be going for the Florin. Now, it looks like Amon was banned, CC was banned. I like how they, in a way they're countering each other, they're banning out the comfort heroes of their opponents, right? Amon is notorious on the side of HAGU.
Super notorious. And just look at the dedication these players have right now. If you see them in the camera, you can already see, like, I see Jaleco there, like, just roaming around. He's coaching the team as well. You got the one trick guys as well. I think that's Mantra I see there, also helping out with the coaching side of things. And the focus, I think, is that Balakid just kind of doing his focus method and thinking really deep. Now, this is a best of 7. You could lose this one and make it up, but again, that first win is so important. Terizla has been picked as well.
Also the Lu Yi. I like this
I like
pick.
the Louis.
So it's very, how do you say this?
A Rafaela.
Global.
That's the first time I saw Rafaela being picked in this tournament. So there's they're putting out all the cards. They're playing as all the different things now that they did not show during their other matchups.
They're really pulling out the stops,
Yeah, you got to. You got to.
This is the grand finals. You really have to reveal all your cards. I like both drafts. However, overall,
I'm not too happy with the Rafaela pick, but I do like their setup right now with Akai in the jungle.
On the other hand, I like HAGU's lineup better. You can see the Esmeralda. Esmeralda is somewhat of a counter against Harith. And of course, you get those shields, you get those tankiness on that Esmeralda. But nonetheless, guys, welcome.
Whoa, there you go. I've been
land
waiting
of
for
Dawn.
that. I've been waiting for that. It's not the same without that in the beginning. And welcome again to the Showdown Finals, ladies and gentlemen. In this pro league that we're doing here, these two are already qualifiers, but they're gonna go ahead and pause the game first. I guess there's some checkings being done, and let's get the lights back on to the studio. That's what happens once the game starts. The lights turn off here, but we're back
because we gotta go in the zone as well.
We gotta go in the zone. We gotta focus. We want the lights turned off. But anyways, while they're doing the timeout, so far, what do you think? I mean, based off of how, and you mentioned a while ago that HAGU had the better draft.
At least in my opinion.
Okay.
All right. At least in my opinion, you have the Esmeralda that is somewhat of a counter towards the Harith. Harith has those shields, and as Esmeralda absorbs the shields of her opponent.
Ah, okay.
And it adds on to your own shield.
And it adds on to your shield.
Right. And then, of course, you have the Lilia. Lilia is great at poking. It pokes down that Fredrin and also Shogo on that Terizla. So those tanky heroes that One Trick has, play on that Lilia would be a great answer to it. And of course, you have Hev Daddy on that Rafaela. I understand your doubts, skepticism toward that Rafaela.
Well, she's a good character. I play her a lot.
But you can't deny the fact that Rafaela does give that utility, that additional movement speed, that heal.
Yes.
If they can
She's
utilize,
got sort of like a crowd control as well for her second skill, or for her first skill.
So as long as you utilize that Rafaela correctly, you can give Balakid that extra movement speed to move around the map, to move around during the clashes. Then maybe HAGU can clinch this game number 1.
And then if I'm One Trick, I would focus on that right now. I would go straight for Rafaela like they do to me whenever I use Rafaela in game. I'm always the target because in the beginning, she gets targeted easily. Like, everybody doesn't like her and the MM down there, and they just they put more attention to it. So that's one way. If you're a One Trick, your strategy would be to push that bot lane.
And of course, I agree with you there. And of course, in terms of the lineup of One Trick, they have so much global presence here. The Florin has that global heal. Lu Yi has that global teleport.
It's the global One Trick team.
So if you can utilize those teleports correctly,
Lahat
it's
sila
a
global.
very
They're
it's a
global winners
very
and characters anyways.
team fight centric kind of lineup. You have your Fredrin and
Very balanced.
Charizard.
That's how I
Very
see it.
balanced,
A
yes.
very balanced lineup for them.
So, I would like to see how One Trick will utilize this advantage of that macro advantage of their lineup. Now, if they could utilize that properly, find those crazy pickoffs, you know,
So do you
teleport in a
think
bush.
they're made for their usual aggression? If you're One Trick, the usual aggression type of play that they do, where they're either invading or just making sure that they ube throughout the map as early as possible to
It
get
could
those
work out.
picks. That's a lineup you think they would be using.
It could work
Okay.
out. Now, like I said a while ago, it's a very team-centric lineup, but that's the same thing with HAGU as well. So
Yes. Now, I
did
what I love about HAGU, besides the Roger being picked, right? I mean, I love the fact that Roger is a comfort pick, but they also kind of changed it up, right? They changed it up. They put the Rafael in there. They put Anakai in there as well. Like, it's a totally different format of how HAGU has been playing throughout the Summer Showdown. They're literally like how Nana just came out of nowhere during
I agree.
one of their competitions. They're just throwing out their guns one by one, and this is where you save your final hand, right? Because not only do you get information now for the season, but now you just have to focus on winning this best of 7 series. And so the cards now have to be dealt. They have to start throwing off their secret characters that they've never ever showed yet, because that's how you're going to throw off a One Trick, and that's what threw off One Trick the last time they lost with Clay on that Nana.
I agree.
And
I
look
mean-
at it now. They banned it.
I mean, look at Rafaela. You wouldn't see that.
Yeah, I did.
coming,
I like it.
Akai.
Yeah.
You wouldn't see that one coming,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
So for One Trick, as long as you utilize Secret on that Louis properly, find that proper teleportation areas, find hidden bushes, then maybe they
Get
can
those
find
ganks. Get those early ganks.
early ganks.
Yeah, early
Yes.
ganks. Well, it's all up to the teams. We're just commentators. We don't know what's in their minds, but we do think this is going to be a fun and thrilling matchup for everybody to watch. And two of the best of the Summer Showdown will battle it off in a best of 7 here as we jump right into the game in just a few seconds. We're about to go right in. Let's go. I
right,
can hear the
guys.
fighting already being done. All right, troubleshooting done. We move back into the game here as the usual help with the jungle is happening and some movement down the mid here.
Man, look at Clay. Such a bully. However, you can't deny the fact that
He
Secret
took
on
out a
that
lot of
Louis.
power there.
Yeah.
It's just damaging.
That's
early on.
a beauty of having the Louis. You don't have to be level 4 to deal so much damage.
In the early game.
In the early game, actually, I feel like all
It
throughout the
happens-
game.
Okay.
Look at Clay right now. Oh my gosh!
Ooh, already a first blood there for Secret.
Secret claiming the first blood for himself.
That's big.
Is the weapon.
Yeah, that is big. Slows them down automatically. One person has to reset, but he's back in the map now. But he's got to get into position. As they get into position here by the turtle area, they have Balakid and Shogu down in the bottom lane. Irazone and Clay battling it off in the mid lane. And in the top, you got Roger there as well. And Akai for the side of Hagu.
Yeah, Crooks was trying to find a gank up top, but of course, looks like Kai was
Wow,
playing
they
it safe.
rotated down pretty quick.
Secret, so low, but will be able to escape there.
Very, very balanced early game here for everybody. Not really huge clashes, but there might be one right now as Crooks, come to daddy, will try to pry him down, but doesn't. Hagu, though, trying to corner come to daddy all by himself, and he does successfully take him down there. Crooks taking the first kill on the side of Hagu.
Secret, beautiful placement of that diversion. That teleport saved him.
It did.
He was about to die there. But good timing on the teleport.
These kids nowadays, man, they're faster on the fingers than we are, man.
Crooks.
I would take like 10 seconds to realize that I should have done that. That would be me.
All right, so that is a good win on the side of HAGU, right? You do get the turtle. It's 1-4-1.
But
so
not
far.
so much of that early aggression from One Trick right now as they usually do in a game. I think everybody's just trying to play it safe. First game, we just got to make this go to our side. Let's not take too much risk.
Wow, Secret hurts so much. Look at the life of Clay. Only 1/4 of his life
Not just the
left.
truth hurts, the secret does, man.
The Secret
Don't want that
hurts as
secret
well.
out there.
Oh, man. Okay.
All right, so we got, again, just them doing their normal thing, and the turtle should pop up at about 63 seconds.
I like how CT did. Oh, here it is. A teleport. Where will they teleport? Up top.
Up top. There it is.
But that's the thing. Datibayo smelled that, you know.
He knew it.
Roger is part wolf. Probably smell the teleports. Oh, someone's coming here.
That's true. I'm just part Askal. Cannot do that. All right, so Secret and the boys here in the mid come to Daddy. Looking like he's going to shift down south. Probably get a Terizla there, but
I like what Iverzone did, but Secret,
look,
almost. That's scary for Secret, but fast fingers, fast hands, flickered right away.
Kai in trouble here. He's trapped in. No help there, but they're going to come for the save and might survive that. He did.
He does survive that now. Like, so many things happening all around the map, but I like how each team... Oh, Iverzone getting chopped down!
He does take him down! And there's another big clash about to happen here by the turtle. But One Trick seems like they're not putting that much damage as HAGU will fall as well. Crooks falling to... Oh, Balaki taking out Secret there. That's huge.
Double kill.
Double kill for both teams.
Now, however, this is a 2-for-3, so One Trick did come up on top and a possible free turtle for their side. Now, that is a huge win. Balaki trying to find some compensation in the mid, but won't be able to push that.
And as he does take down the turtle there, the slaying of the turtle, first one going to the side of One Trick.
And
right now. But very
already
balanced gold still. The economy still is very much in the middle. Nothing big yet. So, again, still just anybody's game right now. But the tower dive right in there. Oh, there you go. Rafaela falls and Roger falls. The only two up there. And as I mentioned, that would be the strategy. Take that XP lane out right away.
The aggression coming from One Trick is beautiful. They are making use of their drafts of the pickoff potential. Now you can see that Thunderbelt and that Molten Essence on the side of Fredrin. That is a very damage heavy Fredrin because that Thunderbelt does give you that extra true damage. Now you can see the Flask of Oasis being built by Iverzone and a tankier build on the side of Shogo, going for Dominance Ice first on the side of... Oh!
Clash. Another clash. This is huge for One Trick. They have been taking them down one by one, and Crooks is in trouble. Just a couple of HP left, and he does fall. Shogu taking him out of the game here. Only... Oh, Datibayo able to take one at least, but he may be pulled back. He may also fall, and he's about 2-3 HP left. Secret trying to chase him down. There is one more up there to save him, and that's Rafaela giving him some life.
This is what I was saying. That CTD is very offense-oriented. Yes, that is a tanky jungler, but you can't deny the fact that Fredrin hurts.
And it's showing right here. He's just slicing through the competition. In trouble once again.
Look at that.
Have Daddy.
Have Daddy is falling to
almost falling to come to Daddy. Saying, who's your daddy now?
Balakid so low. It's a 3v1.
Oh no, it's not going their way right now. Secret and the boys are just taking them one by one as they melt down HAGU and their HP. There's too much in there for them. They go back into the tower.
Wow,
to
CTD. Not even half of his life was taken from him.
And another possible free Lord here as they have better position on that Lord.
This is a very pain in the neck, Fredrin, for HAGU. I don't know how you're going to take down CTD.
Well, here comes another Lord Clash, and the dance has started. Can HAGU sustain this? Just too much power, but they may take at least one down now. They do, as it's Shogu falls. Come to Daddy, though, however, taking out Shogu. And Balakid as well, also fallen.
Now that's
to
a
the hands
2 for 2.
Of one
okay, that is
trick.
a 2 for 2.
Not
But
bad.
like slowly, this snowball in favor of one trick is really in their favor. All right, 1.8 gold lead in favor of one trick. But then if they could utilize these waves, they could utilize this Lord, then they may claim even more economy, more than HAGU.
And the economy is kind of growing a little bit for one trick, as they're usually winning more of the matches and taking more of their of the objectives. And right here down the middle, maybe will make this tower fall, and they do.
Yeah, they really can't do anything about that tier 1 turret in the middle.
And they work on the tier 2 as well. And probably not going to continue with this as too much HAGU there. But there's a teleport right here on the top second tier turret, successfully taking it down. What a play! Oh my goodness, did not see that coming.
What a play indeed. They use the teleport mainly as a pushing tool rather than a ganking tool. Interesting usage by Secret there.
But I love it. They're waiting on the tier 2 turret by the mid, but not knowing that they wanted to take. Now they take
Even
the tier,
more.
Now they take the tier 2 turret as well. So they're just knocking down these turrets, slowing the team down. They're not trying to win the fight. They're trying to win the objectives. A totally different one trick right now. But Balakid running for his life.
Running so fast, but will you be able to escape? 5 people are chasing after you, Balakid.
Probably not. Unless a miracle happens, which will not happen this time, as they successfully chase him down. Roger now in trouble. He's up alone there now, but can they fight through this? Roger, no damage yet. He's got the Sky Piercer. And remember, that Sky Piercer, you don't really want it when you're in the losing side of things. You want it if you're in the winning side of things.
And you need damage first before that Sky Piercer procs. So what's the usage of that instant execute if you don't deal enough damage?
If you don't deal enough damage, you're not going to be able to use it. So, and that's one thing. Besides a 2% buff, that's an issue. You have it, and you're not the damage dealer yet.
Now Kai gets a Holy Crystal for himself. That is a very expensive, very high damage dealing item. And it's going to be tough for HAGU to deal with that
It's not
Harith.
the same if Kai never TPs, you know, like it's not Kai if there's no TPs involved.
It's part of his
natural
character.
instinct. Lord is up, but they're not going to push it yet. They're going to push them back first, but here comes the operation on the Lord. They're going to easily take this one down. It might be their Lord, but even though it's everybody's Lord, for now, it's going to be one trick's Lord.
Shogo's doing such
Crooks
great
tries
work.
to push in. He may not be successfully doing it, but does he? He got it! Crooks able to steal the Lord.
But it's so messy. They're trying to get a kill.
But this might be not going their way. They may get the Lord, but they lose most of their team. Balakid also in trouble back there. Daddy has to run for cover, but they do have the Lord. Is it worth it? That's the question. Is it worth it losing those clashes
I don't
for
think
a
so.
Lord that will just go down easily in the early stage of this game?
Well, okay. in terms of macro, oh my gosh, look at Secret. Teleporting down bottom, making sure that a tier 1 will be protected. HAGU only claiming one tier 1 turret for themselves. The value of the Lord, okay, there is a tier 2 turret. So that's something.
Yeah.
In terms of the macro. To answer your question, was it worth it? I don't know. It could be equal because you did get tier 1 and tier 2 turrets up top. And Datebayo did not die at the very least. So that's something to be proud of. But in terms of the economy, that's still a 4,000 gold lead for one trick. So it didn't shrink. Now, you can see that the Esmeralda going for a damage, a tanky build.
He sold this. Oh, there it is.
Which makes sense.
Yeah.
You need more frontliners. You need more tankiness in your lineup so that Datebayo and Play could do something about it. Now, CTD trying to engage.
Rafaela's heal is not really helping out right now.
CTD so tanky.
It is a CC there for Shogu. And the penalty zone was hit, but who wins this clash? One Trick does again as Balakit falls there to the side of One Trick. Man, oh man. Roger all alone now. Can he sustain
this? Could be
oh,
endable.
Have Daddy there to help, but this is going to blaze through as you know it. Because One Trick taking game number 1 of the matchup right here in this first game of the best of 7 series, man. What in the heck? Edge of my seat there.
Me too.
I was loving the play of One Trick. And those teleportations, man, like you mentioned, Kanina, it was so effective, getting more map control. How they were able to move from one area to another and making them have a harder time rotating back up there because, of course, you teleported there. They're going to have to walk there. And you're taking down, once you get there, you take down the tower. And then you go back and take down the tower they were at. You know, like, it's remarkably smart. And I just want to just put it out there for One Trick. It's not over, though. For HAGU, they do have a game number 2 to take care of still. They're going to just go down to the drawing board. They're going to look at what went wrong there. Again, maybe this test of the new format, Rafaela in there, didn't work. Maybe they got something up their sleeves, right? I think One Trick just played just objective base, and they played it well.
That is an interesting point because, like I was saying a while ago, their draft is meant for ganks, and they did utilize it for ganks, but at the same time, like what you said, they used that diversion, the teleportation, mainly for macro play, and it was amazing.
It was amazing. You don't usually see that, right? Yeah.
And I think that's the reason why, even if you watch other regions, other MPL games, they ban out that Louis or take it for themselves. And this is a
reason why. Why? Yeah. Why it's banned out more often.
You should fear that Louis.
And who played the Louis? Secret.
Secret
did. And, man, this kid, he's just got too much up his sleeves. I don't know. Like, you can have a ban phase just for him. You probably need a 20 ban phase for him. Just him alone. Kid can play everything. So, anyways, going back to the game, though, looking at HAGU, you did see some bright spots in their play. They were able to kind of sustain in the beginning, able to, rotate alongside with them. It was just they couldn't catch up to One Trick. After they took the gold lead, it was like, what do we do next? What do they do next?
Well, for HAGU, I believe that Esmeralda and the Rafaela pick was a bit costly for them. I mean,
yes,
like what you said, like when you saw the Rafaela, you were surprised.
I was.
And I believe I was surprised
I know what they're doing. Faster movement, right? You get the heal, and, you get that extra, I don't know. She doesn't put out that much damage, you know? And so, like, with that said, if you're willing to risk that, it's a big risk. I feel like a big risk to take.
Yeah, I feel like the idea would have been there, but then they weren't able to, utilize it to the maximum potential. Esmeralda wasn't giving enough space for the damage dealers of HAGU to deal damage.
Mm-hmm.
Clay was melted down easily.
Yeah, with
right?
Fredrin so damaging, the Rafaela is not going to help.
And if you go back to the emblem and the talents of Esmeralda, if I'm mistaken, Esmeralda used lethal ignition. That's a damage type of emblem. But at the same time, you're building tanky type. So try to make up your mind, right?
Yeah.
If you want to go for tank, go tank all the way. Right?
Commit
to that.
Commit to it.
Give space to your damage dealers. Give space so that they could actually do their jobs. And as the tank, do your job as well.
I agree. Well said, Coach. And I hope HAGU does go down back to the drawing board and get things rolling for them. It's still an early first game win for one. There's still 3 more they got to win. And we have the whole night to get this whole game down. Hopefully it goes down to game 7, right? We'll be right back for commercial break. But before I do that, we want to thank our wonderful sponsors here in the program. First off, thank you to Moonton for making this possible for all of us to do and play this game that we love so much. As you know, there's also the mid-season cup happening right now in Riyadh. Speaking of which, right, Riyadh's like the place for MLBB now all of a sudden, right? So they have that going on. Lots of MLBB is being played worldwide now. So we want to thank Moonton for, of course, making it happen for us, making us part of this MLBB family from Alify to the actual pro players. We love the game. We love it so much. That's why we're doing this until now. So again, thank you to them. But of course, thank you Docomo Pacific, Better Together, the choice of gamers, and GPO, home of the GPO Guam, or MESL's home of the GPO Esports Arena. And of course, all the ones watching us now, you guys are part of this as well. Maraming salamat. Thank you very much. Si Juus Maasi, Zan, maraming salamat po. We'll be back for commercial break. Don't go anywhere. Keep it locked here. I was going to say 101.9. Oh. Keep it locked here at Marianas Esports League.
See you guys.
See ya.
We are the eternal wardens of the great perils.
Heed my command, and be my blades.
昔日半壁龙先田，幽灵化千条威武。迄我是昙花妖精，亦有演技，车面了夜，真如 是天罗无限。
You are not the first. You, those who sought to seal us in this prison, found their souls ripped asunder. Are you so eager to share their fate?
By oath and blade. Your reign ends here!
Find a plan that goes with your flow. Get unlimited local talk, text, and data at the most affordable rate with Unlimited Flow Postpaid, only at Docomo Pacific.
the eternal wardens of the great perils.
Heed my command and be my blades.
Welcome back, guys, to the grand finals of Summer Showdown 2024 between HAGU and One Trick. We are now at game number 2 of this best of 7 match. And together with me is the one and only Mr. Eagleman himself. How are you?
Salamat po. Salamat po.
Yeah. So for tonight, guys, our game number 2 will be a casted Filipino in Filipino language. Tagalog po tayo ngayon. And okay lang, you know, just to tweak things just a little bit. Eagleman, kamusta ka naman?
Mabuti naman po ako sa ngayon.
Ay, ba't ang bayan? Anyari, may hinhin ka. Very...
Hindi, okay naman. Wala namang... Rank up lang tayo, guys.
How was the first game for you?
Medyo tama nga kayo. Pangit yung Rafaela pick. Doon sila nagkulang.
Rafaela talaga.
Rafaela pick.
If not Rafaela, ano tingin mo dapat pinili ng HAGU
Pwedeng
Real? Minotaur?
Minotaur, oo. Something to stop their aggressiveness.
Which
Pag
I agree.
sumugod sila.
Oo nga. Very aggressive nga yung ano kanina, no? One trick. Especially with the Harith dancing around. Right? Ang laking sakit sa ulo nun eh. And at least, tama ka, if you choose a tankier roam, maybe you could give more space for Clay. Para yun diba? Magtapon ng skill niya.
Pero yung Akay with Lilia is parang tataboy mo tapos papasabugin mo. Parang inaalis mo, dinidikit mo yung kalaban eh. Ba't mo itataboyin?
Yung combo rin na gano'n.
Hindi sila match.
Pero nonetheless, guys, mukhang ready ng ating mga players. Before anything else, again, we'd like to thank our sponsors. Okay, thank you so much, Docomo Pacific, Choice of Gamers. Thank you to GPO, the home of MESL, and Munton. Alright, of course, Munton without you guys. Where is ML, diba? Thank you to our viewers out there. And it looks like nag-start ang ating draft.
Ito na yung draft.
In terms of our bans, no, same setup from before. This is a 10-ban game. So, 5 bans on each side. HAGU bans out Chip, Fire Miss, and it's like the Louis. And One Trick bans out Barat, Nana, and the Angela. Mukhang natatakot talaga sila sa Nana ni Clay.
Oo. Respect ban yun.
Respect ban. And panning out the Florin for the side of One Trick. Agree ka ba sa mga bans na ganito?
Angela, Florin, more on room.
Your team is picking.
More on roam. Oo nga eh. Talagang nire-respect na yung roam ng isa't isa, no?
Okay.
Yuzong pinili ni Balakid. So, sa game number 1, binan siya ni HAGU. So, kanina, ban out to Yuzong. Pero ngayon, kunin namin para sa atin.
Kasi both teams, good user sila ng Yuzong.
Importante talaga yung XP lane ngayon eh. Lalo na yung Yuzong na yan. Okay.
Yeah.
Ako, naniniwala ako, ang Yuzong, you either ban it or you pick it for yourself. Now, it looks like si Kai, siya ang kumuha ng Roger. And, binigay pa rin.
Fredrin pa rin.
Hindi ako sure kung bakit nila pinabayaan ang Fredrin. Although, fine, sige, Yuzong, you take it for yourself. But CTD on that Fredrin, MVP of the first game. Ang sakit niya, ang kunat niya.
Sa kanya nag-i-start yung parang momentum ng One Trick kanina.
Yun nga eh. Pero mukhang sinagot nila gamit ang carry and an Estes.
Oh.
Healing meta ang gusto ng HAGU ngayon.
Pero ito hindi magandang pick ang Estes kung wala kang utility jungler. Kung pipick ka ng assassin, parang ang hirap.
Hindi, kasi bukas pa naman ng Akai. Ay, hindi, kaya lang pangit Akai. Back siya. Pwede back siya.
Pwede.
Ngayon, Shogo for the final pick on the first phase. Khalid. Aggressive din ang Khalid ngayon. Diba? Tumalon ka sa backline ng kalaban mo.
Follow up.
Magandang ano na yun. At saka maganda rin, tama ka kanina eh. Mag-initiate si CTD on that Fredrin. And saktong may Raging Sandstorm that ult coming from Shogo. But Akai was banned out by one trick. And Valentina, automatic. Ban out Valentina. Bakit kaya? Sa bagay, ayaw nilang ibigay ang heal ni Estes. Ayan, Iverzone for the next pick. Bukas pa ang Minotaur.
Bukas pa
ang Minotaur, mga setter.
Oy, Carmilla. Oh,
pero mukhang Carmilla.
Ganda ng counter pick doon.
Oo nga eh. Bakit siya counter pick, Mr. Eagleman?
Kasi yung ulti niya parang ibabind ka lahat eh. Tapos itong si Estes, yung ulti niya kailangan
magsama-sama kayo, di ba?
So, ang galing.
Magandang counter nga iyon. Mukhang si Clay hovering over that Zask, that buffed up Zask. And tama ka din, no? Utility jungler. So, Clay on the Zask. Gusto ko makita si Zask kung paano siya mag-perform ngayon kasi na-buff siya.
Wala na siyang 1-2 na na basic attack. Rekta na na slow.
So, gusto ko makita nga yung feeling ko masakit si Zask especially against that CTD on that Fredrin. Tignan natin kung kaya niyang i-melt ang tankiness ni Fredrin. And final pick, Secret on that Odette. Anong tingin mo? Sino ang may mas magandang lineup ngayon, Eagleman?
Para sa akin, ang ganda nung post 4 and 5 ng one trick.
One trick.
Especially yung Carmilla with Odette.
Oo nga eh.
Ang ganda ng combo nun.
Maganda nga. Especially, tama ka, since dikit-dikit sila, ng Estes, ang laki ng AOE damage na binibigay ni Secret dyan sa Odette. However, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Land of Dawn. We are now in game number 2 in this best of 7 series between HAGU Real and One Trick. Will HAGU Real make it a 1-1 or lalamang ba ang One Trick 2-0? Tignan natin. Man.
So, sa ngayon, safe lang. Parang jungle lang. Simula pa lang. Wala pa masyadong ganap.
Pero sakit niya, sakit ni Clay.
Level
1/3
1.
agad na wala.
Level 1, masakit na siya.
And that bully kay Kai, binubully niya talaga si dati Bayo. Roger versus Carry.
Ang bilis ng rotation ng One Trick, nasa gold agad.
Ayun na nga, si Clay. Delikado.
Pero papatayin ka na kaagad. Oh, ang sakit.
Flicker burnt. Okay, flicker burnt on the side of Clay. Medyo costly yan. Wala pang turtle, no?
Wala pa.
So, important maging level 4 agad si Clay on that Zast to be able to dish out the damage that he wants.
Ganun lang. Sa taas, casual lang. XP. Mukhang mapatay kagad si Kai.
Hev Daddy with the first blood. Win. A win nonetheless on the side of HAGU. Sayang lang, napunta lang sa roamer, no? Nakaharang ang bawi.
Patay si Clay.
Secret talaga. One-on-one solo kill versus Clay.
Dalawang beses niya na napapatay nung game 1, napatay niya rin kagad ng early si Clay.
Kailangan talaga tapatan mo si Secret. Somehow.
So, eto na yung first turtle. Lalabas na 5 seconds. Pero nakapwesto na kagad yung HAGU. Nandun naman si CTD pero walang kasama.
And Iverzone trying to zone them out.
Pero
CTD. Level 5 CTD.
Wala pa level 4 si Iverzone. So hindi pa to gaanong medyo palag-palag lang to. Eto na si Yuzong. Pero nakakuha ni Capto Daddy yung turtle. Ang lakas ng Secret.
Double kill for Secret.
Eto pa yung set ni Iverzone. May follow-up pa. Grabe, ubos ang...
It is a 4-4-0 in favor of One Trick. Hindi lang yun, nakuha rin nila ang turtle. Ang laki ng panalo nila dito. Plus Kai enjoying that gold plating. Ubos ang gold plating. Plating dyan sa baba.
Kaya nung 4 kahit wala si Kai dun sa turtle.
Yun nga eh. And that's the thing. Ang ganda ng setup ng ginagawa ni One Trick.
Mukhang eto na naman, mababurst naman na yata si Clay.
Grabe yung Odette. Sakit.
Yung mga ganun-ganun lang.
Yung bounce lang,
Yung ganun lang, masakit na. Paano pa kayo pag nag-ulti?
Tunaw agad si Clay doon. At tiyan natin, buwawaba rin sila ulit.
Eto na si Iverson. What?
Dalawang flicker ang nawala.
Pumasok kagad si Kai. Pero nag-out. Eto na ngayon si Crooks. Mukhang papatay niya si Kai. Patay si Kai. Iverson is next. Patay din yata si Iverson. Pero secret. Makakapiko pa atan. Muntik pa si Dati Bayo.
Muntik pa si Dati Bayo with 1 HP. Alam mo, HAGU clapping back. They are saying kanina, nanalo kayo sa Clash, hindi. Ngayon, babawi kami.
Pwede.
Pero Clay all alone there.
Wala na siyang pan-dodge. Pero what a save. What a save nga ba?
Hindi nakapag-heal si Hev Daddy. Pero si CTD ay nabangga.
Pero ito pa rin, bumabakbak pa rin. Pero hindi na nakapalo si Fredrin doon. Uy! Dati Bayo, patay na!
Yun lang.
Ayun lang.
Pero it's a 3-4-1.
3-4-1.
And Shogo
against Balakid.
Grabe. And Secret yet again.
Ayan na
yun
naman.
Na lang.
Ang sakit na naman.
Ang sakit.
Alright. Pero napatay niya.
Oo. Pero yun nga eh. Ang namatay, Hev Daddy on that Estes. That's a roamer. For Secret on that mid lane, Odette. That is a huge win for HAGU. Possibly.
Pumuntes mag-isa si Shogo doon.
Ang sakit ni Shogo.
Ang sakit ni Shogo ron. Pero nakakuha pa rin ni Come to Daddy. One-man set by Iverson. Patay si Clay.
Si Balakid, di niya makuha-kuha si Shogo.
Yun, patay na.
Pero napatay niya.
Pero mag-isa na lang si Balakid sa backline. Pero nandun na si Secret. Hindi pa nag-ulti yan.
Dati Bayo, delikado yan. Ang sakit ni CTD.
Nakapwesto na kagad si Secret. Nag-aantay na lang ng cooldown. Ayan na yung cooldown ng ulti niya. Eto na.
Laban pa rin at laban, Eagleman.
Oo. Hindi sila humihinto, both teams. Mukhang mamapatay ba? Mukhang
mahirap
wala,
din
mahirap. Nasa bush.
Kasi maganda sana yung nagiging clashes ni HAGU. However, ang nangyayari dito, isa-isa silang pumapasok. Para siyang, oops, okay, my turn. Oops, okay, my turn. So, ang nangyari dun, nagiging 1v3, 1v4 on the side of HAGU Real.
Pero sa One Trick, sabay-sabay sila.
Sabay-sabay sila. So, yan ang kailangan nilang gawin.
Balakid is down again.
1-5. Shogo really bullying Balakid. Now, at this point, ano kaya ang items ng ating mga kupunan ngayon? In terms of the items, you could see that War Axe pa lang ang meron si Balakid as compared to Shogo. May Blade of Heptasis ka plus building that Dominance Ice. Kaya pala ang sakit niya plus that bulk. Now you can see our... Ay! Ang sakit ni Shogo talaga.
Ayan na. Kaya ba? Hindi kaya. Wala nang second skill si Crooks. Pero eto na si Balakid. Pumasok na yung Yuzong. Pero kaya pa yung sustain. Pero mukhang hindi. Patay si Secret. Eto na ang HAGU ulit.
Ay, may flicker. Hinabol talaga.
Hinabol.
CTD!
Okay, CTD
will
is
fall.
down.
And this could possibly be a free turtle for HAGU Real. This is the lifeline that they're looking for. This is what they want. But Kai finding that solo kill up top. Taking down
the tower and
Kari.
Ang ganda na eh. Pero yung side ng HAGU, doon sila nahihirapan. Ang ganda na ng rotation nila sa mid. Nakakasabay na.
Nga lang, Balakid. Makatakas pa rin naman.
Kaya pa.
Kaya lang,
pero
ang sakit!
Ay, grabe naman yung damage. 1/3 na lang yung natira kagad kay Balakid.
Grabe si Shogo. Kasi ano lang yan, Blade of Heptasis lang yan.
Going Dominance Ice. Wala siyang ibang major damage item.
Clay! Tunaw ang iyong alien.
Tunaw. Tunaw yung bahay mo.
Para siyang extra tower. I'll call that the extra
Pero
tower.
eto na si Balakid para pumwesto.
Balakid! Delikado lang, but it looks like a clash.
Pero ang ganda ba ng pasok? Kaya ba? Okay lang, 2 for 2.
CTD talagang
Kaya ng
hinahabol.
HAGU. Kaya pa nung HAGU. Patay si Kai.
Oh my gosh! It is a wipeout in
Wipeout.
favor of HAGU Real. That is 5 for
Eto na,
1.
magpupush na ang HAGU.
Grabe.
Pero ang tigas pa ng second tower. Meron pa siyang 50% reductions damage.
Ito yung ano eh, akala mo, lumalamang na si One Trick, pero nandyan ang este, si Hev Daddy.
Si Hev Daddy.
Ang ganda ng paggamit niya ng mga heal.
Hindi siya ganong napapansin, pero siya yung pinakamalaki ang ambag sa laban.
Kasi, ito yun eh, parang okay lang kahit malambot kayo, akong bahala sa inyo.
Sugod lang.
Sugod lang, I got you. Now, Kai taking the Great Dragon Spear, that is helpful, especially since, paulit-ulit yung ginagamit ang ulti niya. Additional
Pero
movement
eto na
speed
yung
yun.
first Lord.
Now,
siguro.
it looks like si CTD talagang gusto niya yung mga healing cooldown reductions. Going for the Oracle for himself. 2 core items for Datibayo on that carry as compared to the 3 core items kay Kai. Looks like
Eto
they're
na
going
si-
for Crooks.
Eto na.
Shogo,
Uy, ang ganda
grabe!
ng set!
Talon sa backline.
Pero patay kagad si Kai. Si Balakid pinapatay si Odette. Double kill for Balakid. Oy, patay kagad si Clay doon. Hindi pinapansin ni Shogo yung alien ni Clay.
Grabe, 3 for 3. Pero, Iverzone.
Oh, makakatakas ka ba, Iverson? Eto na yung mga shield ko.
Pero makunat din si Iverzone.
Makunat din.
Wala, ito yung interesting, no? Both sides, jungler and roamer ang naiwan. Talagang kung clash sila, clash kung clash. Economy-wise, dead even. Eagleman, this is a game number 2.
What a game 2. Wala pa, hindi pa natin alam sino ang lamang dito sa laban natin.
Kasi ano sila eh, like, they're very team fight centric. Both sides, gusto lang kumpul-kumpul sila. On one hand, you have the Estes and the Yuzong, and of course, your alien on that Zast. On the other, another fight!
Mapipick up ata si Balakid, pero hindi. Eto na yung Dragon Form. Masyadong messy.
Clay for the double kill.
2 player down sa one trick.
Iverzone all alone. Will you be able to escape? Datibayo using the flicker to take him down.
Okay, 3-4-0 sa HAGU.
3-4-0. Na-counter ng maigi si Secret dyan sa Odette na yun.
Pero ito, yung Lord Steel ba ay mangyayari?
Mahirap. Tingnan natin kasi 5 yan eh.
Wala na, nakita na yung pwesto niya.
Ang ganda ng ginagawa ng HAGU kasi, yes, masakit si Secret. AOE damage yan sa Odette. Pero, dahil sa knock-up ni Balakid, nakakancel ang ulti ni Secret. Baliwala yung swan song mo.
Siya kagad ang hinahanap ni Yuzong.
Yun nga eh.
Pumapasok siya doon sa washing machine.
So, washing machine. Now, Kai, sinalubong ang Lord. I'm not sure if that's a good idea, pero tingnan natin anong gagawin ni One Trick dito. Gusto na lang patayin agad ang Lord bago mag-crash sa base nila.
Pero ang maganda pa rin pag nakakukuha mo yung Lord, nakakapwesto kayo ng maayos. Momentum sa mga minions.
Okay, Crooks trying to go to front line.
Wow! Kagad. Hindi. Ay, nakatago kagad sa bahay.
Si Clay!
Oy, Shogo mo mapipick up!
Still surviving.
Ang sakit na nung carry, ah.
Kaya lang, naghahanap pa rin siya ng laban. for both sides.
Masakit na yung carry. Ramdam na yung damage.
Ano na eh, I'm pretty sure at this point, na-complete na yung trio core items niyan.
Eto na si Balakid. Pumasok na, walang ulti ang Carmilla. Pero mukhang matitake down yata yung tower. Eto na yun.
Ang ganda ng zone
ganda ng
out na ginawa ni Balakid dun.
Ganda.
Para ma-take down ang base turret up top ni One Trick. You know, nag-dragon form na yan.
Dragon form.
Para
maka-clear.
Maka-clear. Parang go away. Amin na tong
Andito
base
ang
turret
dragon.
na to.
May dragon
May
kami.
dragon!
Siguro kailangan nila ng One Trick dito, si Enteng Kabisote para matama. Para matumba yung dragon eh.
Hindi, alam mo yung ano? Alam mo yung sa Ghost Fighter, yung tatong dragon?
Ah?
Hindi, alam mo yun?
Flame of Reka yun eh.
Ay, Flame of Reka. Anyway, guys. Anyway.
Mabalik tayo sa laro.
Balik na tayo sa laro.
1 minute para sa Lord.
I mean, at this point, interestingly enough, the gold shifted in favor of HAGU Real, no? Not really surprised there. They did take the top turret for themselves. Ano lang to, waiting game na lang to. 40 seconds in for the next Lord. I'm pretty sure walang major clash na mangyayari. Ang important talaga dito for One Trick, keep Secret safe.
Keep Secret.
Now, of course, knowing that, si Balakid naman, yun ang target mo. Targetin mo si Secret. Pag wala si Secret,
ayun
majority of the damage from One Trick, wala na.
Wala na.
Kasi,
si Kai na lang. Kaso,
hindi, pero si Kai, mo, 154. Finisher dapat itong si Roger eh. Siya dapat tagatapos pag nakapag-damage si Secret. Pero wala eh.
ang hirap din kasi pumwesto doon sa doon sa first kill ni Clay. Yung simpleng pa-damage na lagay niya lang yung first kill niya. Hindi matiis nung susugod eh. Pero ito na kagad si Balakid sa zone.
agad tong Lord.
Pero si CTD, maano kaya? Oy, hindi na nakakuha yung Lord Steal. Pero
nga lang!
Mapapatay. Oy, Oh, what a set by...
At yan ang habol ni Secret.
Ang ganda ng pasok ni Secret doon.
Naka-winter crown na siya. Pero si Clay, ang sakit talaga ng alien niya.
Tunaw ka. Oh, wala ka ng room para tumakas, Secret.
That is a 2-4-3 in favor of HAGU. Not just that. There is an enhanced Lord marching up top.
Tingin mo kaya ba i-dep?
Mahirap to kasi Secret. 25 seconds pa.
Oh, pumasok kagad si Crooks. Kaya nila i-burst si Crooks. Si Come to Daddy.
Hindi, yun nga eh. Si Clay.
Si Clay ang main damage.
Nandyan.
Hindi mo napapansin.
May end kaya nila ito. Ang hirap nito. Kasi
8 seconds for Secret. Darating na.
Kung darating na Secret, oo nga. Kaya na lang defend to. This is defendable. But all the base turrets of HAGU Real ay wala na.
Kailangan nila kumambak dito para manalo sa game 2. Yung One Trick.
Maganda na sana yung nangyaring clash kanina, no? Ang ganda ng pwestuhan ni Secret. Pero magaling din ang ginawa ni HAGU. Talagang nag-retreat sila when they needed to. The discipline shown by HAGU Real is impeccable.
Ang ganda nung pasok kanina ni Shogu at ni Secret. Pero parang hindi sapat.
Hindi nga sapat.
Para ubusin yung... Dahil sa Estes.
Sa Estes talaga. Grabe, tingnan mo yung si Hefdaddy. 2-2-22.
Oh.
Napakaganda ng stats.
Saan ka kukuha ng ganyang support?
Grabe.
Diba? 2-2-22.
24 out of 26 kills from HAGU. Nandyan siya.
Nandyan siya.
Ang ganda ng team fight participation niya. At tignan mo. Hindi. Wala mangyari dyan. Of course. Ano lang yan? Hello. Pero Secret, nakuha na yung yung penetration, magic pen yan.
Ayan na. Tagus na yan.
Tagos na yan. Pero, it doesn't change the fact, ang game plan ni Balakid ay diretso lang kay Secret.
Kay Secret lang. Maililigtas ba siya nung item na yon against Balakid?
Tignan natin. Ano lang yan eh. Unahan. Pag pag nag-swan song si Secret, kailangan pumasok ni si Balakid. Now, will he survive during that whole time? Let us see. Unahan. Who pulls the trigger first?
Sinong mauuna?
Who falls first? But, looks like they go for...
Si Crooks. Uy, ang sakit talaga nung alien. tinutunaw kaagad si ano.
Hindi lang yun, si Dati Bayo, talagang tinutunaw silang lahat.
Pumasok na kaagad si Shogu. Nakataka si Balakid doon. Ay, si Clay.
Lahat, ang daming flicker na nawala.
Shogu is down.
Shogo is down. Kai,
Pero nandun lang lagi si F-Daddy. Nandun lang lagi si F-Daddy. Hindi nila napapansin. Eto na si Balakid.
Kaya lang, napakalalim ang pwestuhan ng HAGU Real dito. Dapat umatras na sila. Now, that is
Ito na ata yung turn ng one trick.
This is unforeseen. Masyado silang concentrated sa laban at nanalo ang HAGU Real. Inyo na ang kills. Inyo na ang 3-4-0. Ang minion namin. Ang MVP. Crooks, congratulations. Shout out to you, MVP of the game. Clay, of course, the damage dealer. And F-Daddy.
Team fight participation, 93% nandun siya.
Gumawa. But, okay, everyone did amazing on both sides. HAGU Real and of course one trick, but I have to give the shout out to the minions. Minions, you are
Minion
the
lang malakas.
MVP. The MVP of the game are the minions. Minions, guys. No one saw that coming. Not HAGU Real, not one trick, not us.
Not us. Kasi din, nakafocus tayo sa play-by-play.
Unless this was all part of the plan
strategy
of
HAGU.
The strategy of HAGU Real. Like I said, inyo na. Sige, ito na. This is my body. Take it. But at the end of the day, we will take your base. Grabe, ang ganda ng laban, ladies and gentlemen. This is a 1-1.
1-1.
In this best of 7 match between HAGU Real, Saipan,
versus
and Guam,
Guam.
of one trick. One trick of Guam. Grabe. This, exciting, Eagleman. Ang ganda talaga.
Talagang sabayan eh. Sabayan.
Back and forth. It could be anyone's game. Draft-wise, I love it. I like seeing the Zask. It's refreshing. I like seeing the Estes. Kung ako ang one trick, I will ban out the Estes in game number 3. But let us see. Before we go to the commercial break, guys, we'd like to shout out our sponsors. MESL Summer Showdown 2024 is brought to you by Docomo Pacific, the choice of gamers. And of course, GPO, the new home of MESL. And of course, shout out to Munton. Munton.
Baka naman.
Idol. You guys are amazing. And of course, to our viewers out there, thank you. Do not forget to like, share, and subscribe, guys. We'll be seeing you in a bit. See you guys.
Game 3.
Game 3.
昔日半壁龙先田，幽灵化千条飞舞。迄我是贪花妖精，亦有演技，车面了夜，真名莫见，一路无相。
found their souls ripped asunder. Are you so eager to share their fate?
By oath and blade. Your reign ends here.
Find a plan that goes with your flow. Get unlimited local talk, text, and data at the most affordable rate with Unlimited Flow postpaid, only at Docomo Pacific.
The eternal wardens of the great perils.
Heed my command and be my blades.
时而半碧龙先田，幽灵化千条飞舞。迄我是贪花妖精，亦有演技车面了夜，真名莫见，喜怒无常。
You are not the first. You, those who sought to seal us in this prison, found their souls ripped asunder. Are you so eager to share their fate?
By oath and blade. Your reign ends here.
Find a plan that goes with your flow. Get unlimited local talk, text, and data at the most affordable rate with Unlimited Flow Postpaid, only at Docomo Pacific.
We are the eternal wardens of the great perils.
Heed my command and be my blades.
昔日半壁龙先田，幽灵化千条飞舞。迄我是贪花妖精，亦有演技，车面了夜，真无见天路无相。
That's the combo right now.
Going. Oh my goodness, here we go. Still going. Turret is down.
And that's it.
Man, this is a big clash. Oh wow. Kai, oh my goodness.
So many knockups.
Kai petrified. Oh, Kai taken out. Wow.
Is this gonna be a wipeout? And it is a wipeout.
To Daddy.
A
Wow.
wipeout for Libe Esports.
And they're just pushing, working on taking that middle turret. I think this is the end. This is
could
it.
be the end.
This is it. Wow,
And
Libe.
there it is. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Libe Esports.
Again.
Oh, I think this is it. This might be it.
Ronan and Rafaela, no hearing.
And ITR OSGU
Oh, Japorm's Hulk smash. Oh,
Beautiful set yet again by
my
JBS.
JBS, you need to stop that. Wow, and that's game.
Beautiful game by IKR.
Beautiful combination.
All those HPs going down.
In trouble. Giga's in trouble. All in there. Dirty tries to push him away.
Oh, what a good strategy by Dirty.
Play of a lifetime here.
But they're not done. They're focused on the turret. Oh my goodness.
They tried.
Evil Genius undefeated in this series.
Mandusco taken down, and Billy still continuing the clock. The Lord has been slain. Shinsei Zen taking down Billy. And
They fell, but then okay.
oh no, this is dangerous. Nico needs to help, and I don't know why we up there.
Whoa! Congratulations, Alpha Legend Sigma for win. What a four-man stun with the follow-ups coming from Ryzen, Vincent, killing spree. Ryzen falling down. Down, Ryzen. Down the middle. I think this is endable. Shinsei Zen, how can you defend this?
Uy, kaya! Patay si Shogu! Eto na ang HAGU, kinain! Patay ka, Secret! What a play by HAGU! Ubos! Wipe out, guys!
Feeling ko, di pa.
20 seconds?
20 seconds. May ano pa eh, may sabog pa. So if I were them, clear
Pero
seconds.
may follow-up ng minion. Parating na rin yung second wave ng minion.
Hindi, baka nga. Hindi, kaya lang, Shogo, 8 seconds. This
Hindi pumutok, tapos! Wow! Wow! Game 2 is HAGU! Game 2!
Pero yun eh. Yun sagot sa...
Eto na. Inubos na ng XP. Ay, grabe naman yung one trick. Inubos.
Oh my God!
Benedetta. Pumasok din yung XP. Pero walang napatay. What a set by
Iverson, ganda ng set mo.
Pero pumapalag pa rin. Naubos ang HAGU. Ubos.
Nako, endable ba ito?
Kaya ni Florin.
Endable. Maniac for Secret on
What
that
a game,
Luigi.
what a game, guys.
Redefine greatness, ladies and gentlemen. That's season 2 for you guys. Again, congratulations to all the qualifying team. It's your boy Cure Gaming and the one and only
Olify guys.
Olify guys. Yeah. Anyways, before anything else, guys, we do have a quick interview. But congratulations again. The score now is 1-1, and the first pick will now be going to the side of One Trick, and so hopefully. We can actually get to Game 7, right? I mean, we would love to see this challenge kind of be very epic as possible, right? And who does not want to see an epic matchup? We all want to see an epic matchup, but it looks like it's going that way right now, sharing one win apiece. But in a few minutes, we're going to have Basic from Rec to come in with a quick interview here on our stream. But what do you think, though? So far, so good ba ang ginagawa ng Rect? I mean, ng HAGU?
Of course. I mean, I don't think anyone saw the Estes coming. I believe that Estes.
Well, they
was
did
such
play
a
it.
great...
They did play the last against QSAT.
Oh yeah, during the round robin. Yes,
yeah,
that is true.
They did play
But
it.
I mean, even if you did see it coming, or in the previous games, right? You would think, you know what? I could counter Estes. I could do something.
Yeah, they
about
did
that.
counter it, right? They with the Carmilla.
But then like, here comes Clay with that Zask.
Yeah.
All right. That Zask is such a great damage dealer as well. So you combine all of these factors all together, and you cannot discount the fact that the minions, like I said a while ago, the MVP of the game,
those
ladies and gentlemen, would be
you
the
not have
the
one.
minions.
Do you think they did not notice it, or were they just too much? I mean, were they really focused on pushing them because they already kind of had a groove going towards that part of the game? Because it was like they were gonna push them out, but they didn't see that there was the minions taking down their base.
Well, even if they did, which I don't think they did, right? But even if they did, Hagu still did such a great job, distracting them, making sure that they sacrificed their own bodies. It was a 3-4-0, if you remember.
What'd you say? Take my
body. Yeah, take it. Take me down. It's okay.
I think
because
Hagu knew it too. Hagu knew that, hey, you know what? We have minions there.
Yeah.
Let's just fight.
This
Let's
is
continue to fight.
that is the perfect example of losing the battle but winning the war.
Yeah.
Right. So this is, again, ladies and gentlemen, a best of 7. Okay, best of 7. It is a marathon for these teams.
Marathon.
It is draining physically
indeed.
and mentally, and that win adds pressure to both sides, especially to One Trick.
Speaking of Saipan and their meta, we have on the air here connecting to us live via satellite. The one and only. Oh, there he is.
Oh,
Bryce. I said your real name. Sorry. Basic is with us today. Half a day to you.
Hey,
To
guys.
Deuce Mossy for joining us. How you doing? How's
Good.
Basic doing?
Good. We've been busy. The team been
We
busy.
hear him. Yeah.
Basic, I think you're on mute right
One
now.
second. Are you on mute?
How's that? Hello?
Oh no.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Hi. Hi.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes,
Oh,
we
yes,
can.
there it
There you
is.
are. There you are.
All right. Yeah. So I've been busy. The team's been busy.
The team's been busy. That's good.
And that's exactly what we want to find out, because how is Get Wrecked preparing for the season?
So we've added another player to our roster. Actually, 2 since the a lot of changes that happened throughout our team, and I guess we're preparing for this coming season. We're still building up our chemistry, and yeah, we're just putting in the work.
Putting in the work. All right. We'd like to see Rec back in the season, not too long from now, and we're excited to see what Rec has to offer now, and from what happened last year, maybe the redemption this year. As we know, they were undefeated during the season, right? They had a very dominant season opener all the way throughout to the end, only losing to the Kings in the finals. And I guess there is blood right now for them, and they want to get this. But let me ask you this. We won't keep you any longer. We just want to say hi to you. But let me ask you this. You saw this new HAGU team. Matter of fact, you saw this new Quickzack team who is very good.
Yeah, and these are Saipan teams.
These are Saipan
so
teams.
These are rivals to Get Wrecked now.
Yeah, rivals, and also, I mean, these guys are bonded together there. I think everyone there in Saipan really they help each other out. You need a player, let's help you look for a player. Basic does that a lot. He helps other people look for players. But what do you think right now, this HAGU team, and how they're looking?
I think this HAGU real team they're pretty good. As a matter of fact, we've been scrimming with them.
Oh.
But we're not gonna give any there's no scrim leaks.
No
Of
scrim
course,
leaks.
of
That's
course.
fine. That's
Of
fine.
course.
That's fine.
Yeah,
We
so
understand.
I would say this new HAGU team, the former Marianas Reapers, right? Because there's the 2 original players are still there. I would say they have more cohesion, more teamwork. They're pretty good, and I think it shows in the matches, the 2 matches that just passed. Now they're up 1-1, right? I haven't been watching. Yeah, wow, that's it's gonna be a long night, and I hope the best for both teams. One Trick is really good, a really good team also. Well, we respect them as well.
Okay.
Yeah, just good luck to both teams, and but HAGU, wow, they're a really good team.
They're for real.
Same as Quickzack.
For real.
HAGU
Yeah, they're
means
HAGU real.
for real, right?
You
real.
No, HAGU real means you're real.
Oh, you're real.
You.
Oh.
HAGU means you. Yeah.
You, I'm real. You're real. HAGU real, bro.
Oh.
HAGU real.
Yeah.
And you know what? I wanted to ask you this.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I think that's the name of their sponsor, I guess. Also.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, that's a sponsor
Yeah,
there.
so it's like, yeah, I'm not sure. I gotta ask Crooks or Ross.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, good luck to you in the season, Basic. We look forward to see
Thank you.
Rec back in the Land of Dawn pretty soon. But final question. Who do you have it? 1-1 now. Who do you have it winning this series? The champion of the Summer Showdown.
I think it's gonna go to a game 7.
Game 7.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tough series for both teams, especially now that the meta is changing like drastically. I would say with the items, the heroes are some heroes that were not used before are used now.
New
It's
hero
just
out
a whole,
as well today. There's a new hero out.
yes.
Today. Yeah.
So everything just it's a big change. So I think everybody right now we're in the phase where the game is changing. So there's a lot of changes that's going to be happening throughout the draft also. So same as us, we're just just studying it. We're just trying out different. But right now, I think I have a HAGU just because they're from the Cinema and Saipan. But
right.
it could go either way. They're both great teams, and yeah, I wish the best for both of the teams. So whoever comes out on top, they deserve it.
All right. Thank you so much for your time, Basic. We, of course, wish you good luck for the coming season. And, yeah, a couple probably months from now, if you think about it, right? All right. Thank you again.
Thank you. You guys have a good night.
You too, man.
You too. And with that said, ladies and gentlemen, we head to game number 3. I'm doing this because I just so excited for what the two teams are going to bring. All right, that was one of our only longer breaks that we had. We had to have dinner, of course. We had to feed the production. We're going to head down all the way, tackle all the way to the end of this matchup moving forward. Of course, let's start the draft.
All right, guys, into game number 3.
Game 3?
Game 3.
Your team is banning.
Oh, here it is.
All right, there it is.
All right, so we do have pre-bans for both sides of the teams, which will be... All right, so Nana Zask were banned out by the side of One Trick and Chip.
Ooh,
Faramis.
Zask?
Yeah, they are respecting the Zask of Clay, and Chip Faramis still being banned by Haguriel.
Respect, man.
Angela and Florin banned still by these two teams. Veil has been banned yet again. Looks like they are really respecting the Veil of Clay.
Where there is light,
Lu Yi as well is banned again. So HAGU respecting the Lu Yi of Secret.
Oh man, yeah. They should. They really should.
Oh, I see an X-Borg on the draft now.
CTD hovering over the X-Borg. Will he lock it in?
Oh, no, he doesn't. It's
and
a sidestep.
He does not.
It's a sidestep, man.
Okay, this could be mind games.
Zone.
Maybe One Trick is saying, you know what? We're thinking of taking the X-Borg. Will they take it as well? But it looks like they did take it. Balakid taking the X-Borg.
Opened it up for Balakid. He takes the X-Borg. Great pick for him.
Amazing pick.
Great pick for him.
Oh, interestingly enough, Crooks taking the Fredrin for himself.
And there's some chance here for an Estes to come back into the lineup. So I wonder. No roamer yet on their side, so they can do it.
Secret.
Roger from Kai.
Secret on that Lilia. Lilia does amazing poke damage. And, well, Crooks might have a hard time facing up against that Lilia. But Datibayo taking the carry for himself. Great pick.
Maybe you're going to show Kai how to use carry? How it goes?
Oh my. That'd be amazing though.
Carry.
But I mean, Datibayo did use carry in game number 2.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And that is the reason why he was able to shred down the team of One Trick a while ago. Now on to the final.
Pretty heavy. Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That late game carry
late game
really hurts.
I hunt.
Oh, they've banned Valentina.
Ban out the Valentina.
So, that said, Iverzone, the roamer, will make his pick. And this is where it was... I mean, he had to counter Estes now. So, he's going to have to make the...
There it is.
There it is.
You gotta respect the Estes. Okay, they respected the Zask. They respected the Estes.
I feel that Head Daddy never had the plan to anyways. That's how I feel it. Like, I feel like Head Daddy knew it was going to come. He has plans here.
Okay, they
So
go for the
they're gonna-
Matilda instead.
Matilda instead. And
Everzone with the Minotaur. And, well, hovering over the Minotaur and CTD still choosing
oh, Moskov.
a Moskov. So this means it is a curveball, a jungler Roger on the side of One Trick.
You know, people people pick Flicker a lot with the Moskov, right? But I think Moskov with the Inspire, it's much more.
It's deadlier.
Deadlier. Like, I feel that we just fear. We want to run away when we need to run away. But once that Moskov gets built and you have the Inspire, you can melt down the entire team easily.
Well, it's a double-edged sword.
It is,
right?
yeah.
If you take the Inspire for yourself, then yes, it hurts so much. You could melt them down easily, but at the same
Speaking
time...
of Inspire, Kai getting the
Oh,
Inspire.
I feel like Kai
There
took
you go.
inspiration from your comment there.
There you go. I know. I've dealt with a Moskov who had the Inspire, and it's not a nice game for
It
the
isn't.
opposite side. So Moskov Inspire does get pretty deadly, and I think that's the plan for Kai right now, trying to jump into this matchup, getting another one-up versus HAGU. As we start the match, boys and girls, we would like to thank our sponsors, of course, Dogomo Pacific, and of course, GPO, with a big shout-out to Moonton and all the wonderful people there. And next...
All right, guys, welcome to the Land of Dawn. We are here in game number 3 in this
Yeehaw!
best of 7 match between One Trick and HAGU Real.
And
Apparently it's Real. It's not HAGU Real.
Real. I called it HAGU Real my whole time. I thought it was
so
Barcelona
too.
Real kind of thing, you know? I think both work. Nobody really complained. So
yeah,
I'm going to continue to call it HAGU Real.
Nonetheless, in terms of the drafting, you can see that One Trick is very offense-oriented.
I think they're going to push as early as possible now to not get them to grow. And so you already see them just kind of shifting their forces up north to take the XP lane. I'm sorry, the gold lane.
But then, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure Date Bayo no. Oh! Beautiful stun! Flickers burnt.
And that's just
both
the
sides.
beginning. That's just the beginning, ladies and gentlemen. They already want to show. And they're going to move out of there right away. Okay, you're all there. Let me move down south now.
And this is the rotation from One Trick. Right?
That's what they're good at.
That's what they're good at. They know when to, which areas to attack. Because look at that, another flicker burnt coming from Clay.
And remember how you said it. You said it right, Coach. Flickers in the early game.
It's very important.
You're going to need it.
It's very important because you would need that during the turtle fight. Now, since you do not have that resource, that battle
You're going to
spell,
have to stay far back as possible and safe. Probably not even jump in. If you don't want to die. I mean, if you want to die, then yeah, that's fine. All right, Kai is can stay in his lane. Balakid also down here in the XP lane, but looks like they're going to shift down here as well. On the corner there, you see the Roger and the Yuzong cornering the Xborg. And might be a clash here. HAGU trying to commit. Do they commit? They do, but it's gonna just be...
First blood.
First blood! I didn't expect it.
and that, ladies and
I did not
gentlemen,
expect that.
Yeah, well, okay, here's the thing.
Wow.
Shogo's still level 3. You weren't able to use the Black Dragon form. You don't have the ult yet. You're way deep into that 1v3, so this is a free turtle in favor of Crooks.
Come to Daddy tried to take it, but a little too late there. So first blood to HAGU, it's big, man. Give them a 100 point or 100 gold lead right there. It's a great start for them, but can One Trick come back to this? And
of course. I mean, it's still early on. It is a win on side of HAGU Real, but it's still comebackable, you know.
Uncomebackable.
Yeah, I mean,
There you go.
Iverzone trying to, you know, make some sets, but I like how both teams are very disciplined.
Yeah, very disciplined. Great rotation. Not staying in one place. Just kind of finding everybody in the map, getting vision. And comms, very important this game. And there goes a clash up here. Does Crooks fall? No, he just pulls away. But there is another one coming up with Hev Daddy. He's in trouble, but does Crooks help him out? Oh, there goes a hit, another one. Down goes another one, and a third one as well. Oh my goodness.
Okay, here's the thing. So
HAGU real.
Iverzone was trying to make a set, burnt the flicker, burnt the ult, Minoan Sphere, but here's the thing. Interestingly enough, Hev Daddy used the Circling Eagle as a counter set from a Matilda.
Ooh.
Where would you see that?
Right here.
Right? And because of that, you know, the layers coming from HAGU, the ult coming from the Matilda, and the Eternal Guard, that ult coming from Play. Because that's another knockback.
I agree.
So
Crooks going in deep, trying to figure out where they're at, but Secret just right there in the jungle. Does he retreat from this? And no, instead he clashes with Come to Daddy, but does pull away and just kind of nipping them in and out.
Crooks looking.
Crooks looking to kill Come to Daddy, but probably, I mean, at least got the buff.
No.
Oh, he didn't?
CTD still got the buff. Kai going in.
Clash right here. Oh, good set. HAGU up though. Looks like they're going to fall. They're going to retreat from this. Come to Daddy trying to burn them down as they fly away. There's two of them. 2v2 here. It might be a fall.
CTD.
Locked, and he does fall. And just like that, the equalizer. 5-5.
That was a 4-for-2.
Wow, what a great way to come back to that. Turtle has been slain, ladies and gentlemen. Great setup there for the side of One Trick.
Yeah, the aggression coming from One Trick is really like bringing them value. The sets coming from Iverzone, giving the opportunity for Kai and Secret to free hit, man.
But like that, in a matter of you taking that 3-0 lead, it's now 5-5. So
5-5 in terms of kills.
And then you now lead the gold as well. So, and Crooks now in trouble. He's trying to pull out of there. Does successfully retreat. But here come One, shifting their forces elsewhere. Down to the mid lane they go.
Now,
Secret and Iverzone there.
Now, 6 minutes into the game, I am curious what the items are for both teams. You can see that Crooks is going for that Molten Essence and a little bit of tankiness there, which I agree with. But look at CTD already with the War Axe. One core item, that would really hurt. And of course, Moskov, 2 core items.
Yeah, Moskov is going to be hefty.
And another clash.
And another clash here, but it looks like it's going to go HAGU way as they burn down Iverzone. But a set there, but he does fall. It's now Secret running away from them all, and Kai trying to sustain it, trying to keep him out of there. The Guardian, what do you call him?
The Eternal Guard.
Eternal Guardian, or Eternal Guard. My gosh, how many names does this guy have? Somebody called him Bodyguard too. I called him Bodyguard one cast.
Whoa, and a solo kill. Balakid versus Shogo. The value of that X-Borg, man. And that's the thing. Like,
spray, go away. That's how I see it.
And that's so important with the turtle coming up. Once you take down the bottom turret, first tier turret,
you go
then
precision
you could,
yourself. You zone in. Yeah.
Yeah, like rotate up top, man. Perfect. Macro play.
Have Daddy though now. He pushed away from Iverzone there, but they're gonna position themselves anyways, trying to take the steal. As you know, they may not do it though. Come to Daddy taking the Lord there, and a clash happening after that. Going out of there is the red team as HAGU now in trouble. Looks like he'll be successfully running away then. Oh my goodness, right in the turrets. They don't care. Sheesh.
The aggression coming from One Trick, man. It's a 2-4-0, and of course, they get the Lord as well. CTD does have the level advantage here. 3 levels up now as compared to Crooks. But, like, even as this is happening, they keep looking for fights. They keep, you know, maintaining that aggression, Gear Gaming.
Yeah. And I think that's what they got to do. Do what you do best, you know? Play aggressive. Don't let that one loss take you to a different strategy. Play the way Kai would like to play. Matilda Airlines going through there. Kai now in trouble, burning down. One
melted
there, and another one possibly come to Daddy, but he's sustaining the damage. Secret is now in trouble. Clay out of there though. Shoku taking him out.
Date Bayo taken down. Mega kill for CTD. That is one scary Roger. Like, they did...
One damaging Roger.
Yeah, they did take down Kai, which is a win. However, the follow-up coming from One Trick.
Boys, these guys came to play.
This is what I hear from other casters from other region. One Trick woke up and they chose violence.
I like that.
I keep hearing that from other casters.
One Trick woke up today and then instead chose violence. I love that. Well, it looks like that dream may become a reality. They will wake up to possibly a win here as they're performing a little bit better right now for them. But don't knock off HAGU yet, right? This is still a game anybody can win. It's a battle of these clashes. One clash can decide it all. Maybe this Lord too can decide it all.
But this is hard though.
Just too many of them roaming around. Secret tries to get it. And who does take the Lord? Come to Daddy takes it again. One Trick now pushing them back. Come to Daddy, very damaging. And there
triple kill.
is
What is it, a Maniac? No! Oh, it's a Savage.
Savage.
It's a wipeout by One Trick and a Savage for CTD.
I think a big mistake there for the Lord. Either give it to them or position yourself better.
But then, yeah, I feel like Crooks on that Fredrin is just too squishy. But then, Shogo overstayed and we got executed by the turret. Quite unfortunate there.
Those unfortunate moments in the game, right? Oh, right there, Secret now in trouble. He's being sprayed on. HAGU's trying to get Secret out of. They successfully do. Secret down. Kai destroying a turret, I believe, as well up top.
11 minutes into the game.
Come to Daddy now in trouble. Another gank here. Does he fall? But he has too much. Too much, I think, for him.
CTD.
Just so much.
Hurts so much
power.
How?
And he still dives in. He don't care. Still survives it. Oh my.
Okay,
goodness.
I gotta know what the items are. Like
there.
CTD has a brute force, so there is some defense in him. Of course, you have the War Axe and that Endless Battle as well. There's a tad bit of lifesteal there. The sustain coming from CTD is amazing. Now, Crooks has that Thunderbelt, has that, what do you call this? Radiant Armor. But when it comes to the physical damage, you're not tanky enough. And the Thunderbelt's a third item. Yes, you have half items. That's a third item. So the number of stacks you get on the Thunderbelt won't be enough to tank all the damage that you're taking.
Okay, here's another one. Turtle Guard is down as they need to try to push them out of there. One already in the base. Can they maintain this? But there's too much damage coming in right now. But they get bursted. Here comes another kill here for, I believe it was, who fell? I can't even read it anymore.
Everyone's falling down.
Come to Daddy falls. Oh no.
Oh,
they're going down one
a Maniac
by one.
wouldn't be a Savage.
Oh, but
no, it's shut down.
Daddy
But
does
Daddy
fall. They're going to chase him though, because they need to try to get the win off this clash, and they do that.
And it is a
wipeout.
Okay, and that's scary. I thought
those moments are scary, right?
That is scary.
Those moments are very scary.
But okay, it looks like
It's like
HAGU
a nightmare now for HAGU if that
Yeah.
ever happened.
and the bottom turret almost gonna fall, but
I think that was the plan for one trick. Let's get the minions to kill their base now.
okay, you know, bawi.
Bawi na tayo.
That happened to us. This is gonna happen to you.
Kala mo kaya lang.
But okay, again another reset. Now the gold lead is around 1.5 thousand in
Not
favor
that
of one
much.
trick. Not that much.
And the last clash was won by the side of HAGU, so it's gonna be a good matchup, ladies and gentlemen.
But here's the thing, in terms of the macro, one trick is utilizing an amazing look at Moskov down bottom. It's just pushing the bot, adding pressure to the Lord dance that HAGU has to do. And this is probably
Great move for Kai there because you don't know where they want to focus on now.
it's a free Lord, possibly a free Lord for one trick.
And another Lord slain here. While Kid and the boys have Daddy all together, bunched up, trying. Oh,
Still like,
they took it.
yeah, Crooks couldn't get his buffs.
He was already there. All right, so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The Lord marching down mid lane, and the boys are now gonna have to kumpul together.
Go together as one unit. Ube,
Ube,
as they
the
call it.
ultimate bonding moment.
But it looks like Lord is crashing down in the middle.
And they want to end this now. They don't want to get this to the late game. So they're going to try to push with the Lord here. And it looks like it's successfully going their way as they now blaze down the Nexus on this game number 3. And they were able to push them out for a bit. But it looks like Come to Daddy's going back in. And the Lord is still up.
But will they be able to finish this though? No!
Oh, no! You're going to fall. The Nexus is going to...
CTD so low right now.
Oh my gosh!
Immortality pop.
Oh
CTD.
my god, he's still gonna go for... Oh, there you go!
But can they defend this? The minions are crashing down.
Well, learn the lesson, right? We're gonna take care of the minions. Let's focus on this.
And here's the thing, Clay is the one that's still alive. And also Balaki, these are great wave clearers on the side of HAGU.
Yuzong trying to rush in right away. Look at that. He's just running through the mid lane like it's a marathon.
This is unfortunate for one trick. They were a bit too impatient there.
By me, okay, let me ask you, impatient because they should have just waited for the right moment to get the Nexus, or?
I feel like they should have waited for all the waves to crash down.
Okay, I see.
That's the thing. Because if I'm not mistaken, they haven't taken down both base turrets from the top and the bottom yet, and they force the clash in the middle. Yes, you have the Lord with you. Yes, there is a certain kind of buff that you get from the Lord. But then that's a base turret. Like the base crystal, the Nexus, right? So maybe that's the reason why HAGU was able to clear the waves and did that amazing defense.
And by that, they're going to have to make sure they're keeping track of the lanes here, because Kai up there is just not focused on ganking. He's focused on just getting the waves out of there.
And that's the thing. Moscow has global presence too. Once you hit that spear,
Yeah.
you can
You can
teleport.
Still, yeah, you can still go to where you need to go, but you're going to have to hit the spear.
Oh, you have to.
It's not that easy.
That's true. So you have to make sure that you're accurate in hitting that spear.
Because what do you have? You have, you know, the map to look at, the angles, and you know, it's tough. I've seen some from the XP lane to the gold lane, you know, successfully, but it must be really tough to play that Moscow.
It would be tough, but here's the thing. In terms of the macro advantage, one trick has it in their bag, because look at their...
The positioning for them is, they already were there 40 seconds ago. So they knew that they wanted to keep this area. Oh, there's a clash right now, and everybody flies in the air. HAGU continues to try to blaze them through, but they're trying to win this clash once again, and looks like they're gonna get that clash to their side.
It is a 1-4-2, but CTD, this is quite unfortunate, because I feel like Iverzone and Shogun...
I don't think they were ready for that clash.
I don't think so too.
I think they were just, you know what? Go for it. And we'll
For
see
the
what
Lord?
happens. Yeah, like, go for it. But I don't think they were prepared for that.
I don't think it's worth it, because Clay is still alive. The clear potential from Clay on that Vexana is still high.
And Mozgov now has to shift here with the Lord to give that extra damage. And Kai with the immortality, he's going to be more riskier. The Inspire gets popped. And then here comes another clash into the Nexus. But they're not going to push. They learned their lesson.
Yeah, they won't be able to push here. Have Daddy trying to buy some time.
Oh, he's going to...
Will he be able to escape?
Oh my goodness.
This is interesting.
No, he's not.
Oh, he won't.
He's not. But you separate them from the...
Yes.
And that's a good move.
That is strategy right
and
there.
as I watched this, I was preparing the video that we made for the teams, and I was watching back then. His name was Jerjer or Jertizi. He does those plays a lot.
But they're trying to force a fight here. It is a 5v4.
Well, they do take out one, so they know they have the advantage here, and they probably will be successfully getting this as they lock them down.
Watch out! Watch out!
One trick now, power locking and GG's again.
Beautiful game yet again. It could have gone on either side. Pure Gaming, that was amazing. Shout out to CTD, MVP of the game.
CTD was just damaging, man.
But Balakid also, MVP of the losing side. Man, both of these teams really stepping up their game. Like,
sorry, nagulat ako.
Nagulat. Ay,
anyways,
we're back.
Yeah, you're telling me they were stepping up their games, and it was still very, very even in a way where it could have gone any other way. It was dependent on where and how you operated those clashes, and I think that when One Trick kind of felt, let's pick off Clay, or not Clay, Have Daddy, and let's take that 5v4 at least. For us to push the Nexus, it'll be a lot easier.
Yeah.
And that was the reason why they decided, okay, he's down. It's going to take time for him to respawn. Let's push it right away.
But then that was so risky, as you noticed. Like, bodies were on the floor. If Kai wasn't there, oh my gosh, that would be disastrous for One Trick. But somehow they were able to pull it off.
True. And like I said, it was one of those. They had faith in the minions too, because they had all the turrets in the base were down, so they were like, you know what, we gotta push.
They gotta push.
Let's push this. We have minions. They only have 4, and it's our chance. Let's end this. Get it to game 3. I'll get it to game 4, and let's move on as we continue this matchup. And yes, game 4 it is, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up next, we're not going to take long. We're going to shift right back in. I'm going to bring in Eagleman once again to cast in here for the Tagalog cast, and then more of the matchup between HAGU and
One Trick.
One Trick. And again, congratulations, One Trick. They have dominated that match. Truly.
I can't say it's dominant because
do you think
both teams,
you can't say it.
Both
But
teams.
do you think because they banned Estes, that was a difference maker for them? Like, they didn't want that healer? Because if you were to put an Estes there with that matchup, it would have probably gone HAGU way.
It's hard to say because Matilda also.
I'm just biased because I like to play him.
Maybe.
So, I'm just a biased guy. I like to play Estes.
Okay.
But yeah, no. But in actuality, there's a reason why they banned it. They saw what he did give, to them, and then Balakid was just crazy with the Zask, right? So they particularly now are focused on these characters giving them problems. They're not really based off of comfort pick, but who's giving the team that problem is who we got to take out. Now, my one big question for you before I go on break: when you build a draft, coach, is it comfort pick, opponent's comfort pick first you focus on, or is it I want to build my draft based on who I have and the counters within?
It's both.
Okay.
For me, it's really both because, of course, you would want to build on your own strategy. But at the same time, if you know that this certain player is just crazy on this certain hero, to the point that no matter what you pick, they can play it so well that even if counter it, that they're still going to be successful in that role, in that hero, then still respect ban that. But do not lose sight of the
Because I
strategy.
feel sometimes that sometimes we just give too much to their favorite characters. That's why you don't see a secret play to Faramis, right? But we also lose focus on team composition in our side. We don't focus on okay, who is the best what type of best dream team can we build with those characters who can counter us, rather than their comfort picks. I always thought about that too. In basketball, whenever I do these matchups with watching, I don't want to say a bet, but when I do look at teams and I choose a side, I'm always looking for matchups. Matchups are so important, where that okay, during this time of this matchup, the potential for this player to do better is good, but let's build our team and create a strategy within the team instead of focusing on that one character that will give us damage. So that's what I said. Is draft supposed to be take out their comfort picks and forget about who counters us, or should we just build our team up and focus on those who counter us?
But okay, like I said a while ago, it could be both, but I feel like, I guess to answer, if I had to choose one,
what would you do, Coach?
Focus on your strategy.
Okay.
Mainly because the players at this level, I'm 100% sure that their hero pool is deep. So even if you try to counter their comfort picks, there's always this plan B.
That's what I said.
Plan C,
and that's what I
plan
always
D.
say. I think sometimes we're so focused on comfort picks and who gives us damage, we're not focused on who are those who can counter us during these sets. I don't know. I just see it that way. A while ago, after that game with SS, they banned it. After that game with Zast, they banned it. You know what I mean? It's what do we do? Of course, there's a strategy in everything, especially the draft. All right, we'll take a quick break. We got a thumbs up from our production guys here. Don't go anywhere. Game number 4 is coming up next. Don't go anywhere. Marianas Esports League will return right away.
See you guys.
The first. Those who sought to seal us in this prison found their souls ripped asunder.
By oath and blade, your reign ends here!
Find a plan that goes with your flow. Get unlimited local talk, text, and data at the most affordable rate with Unlimited Flow Postpaid, only at Docomo Pacific.
eternal wardens of the great perils.
Heed my command and be my blades.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. As you see it, we have player X Caster as well. The very own. No, he's not.
Oh, no.
Gaming. That's
This
me.
is-
But
yeah.
we got Slopezi.
Oh, wow.
No, I'm
It's
kidding, I'm
Slopesy,
kidding.
you know,
Slopesy,
it's
Slopesy. You know, we're just following what they, what the world sees US now.
That's true.
From now on, the international world knows US. Slope easy.
Slope easy for now.
You can do it though. That's cool. Slope easy. Right?
Well, that's kind of
it's a-
like
no, no,
I
no.
don't want to say it
Yeah.
because it makes me, sound cocky.
Yeah. No.
Like
not
easy
cocky at
game,
all. No,
like
no,
in
no.
those
But
RPG
welcome
games.
to the cast, man. Congratulations
thank you.
again to you guys winning the international game in the WEC or the IESF qualifier, or the regionals. But let's talk real quick before we get into the game, and once we get the thumbs up for the draft, we'll go right in, right?
Mm-hmm.
But IKR, how's IKR doing? Now, we're talking to all of the teams in the season. How is IKR doing?
Well, iCare is still going strong. We play every night, 5-man. Hopefully soon we're gonna start scrimming teams for the season.
Mhm.
Prepare for that. And while we're doing that, we're also gonna practice for the international for Riyadh.
So you're doing a lot of things at the
Yeah.
same time, right?
ML is life.
And you, I'm pretty sure you miss your boy Kyota as well, right? The
Very,
guy, I'm
yes.
sure he wants, because I saw him the other day and he's like, man, I'm so happy for the guys because they were able to win versus New Zealand. But anyways, coming into the season, it's gonna be different, right? Because you see it. Lots of great teams are now in the lineup. You have the One Trick, you have the HAGU. Now IKR, obviously you've got better. Obviously, the team has got more experience in the tournaments. You got a huge upgrade in JBS. He was able to really roam. Really roam.
Yes.
You're now a jungle to be feared of. But what does it take? What do you think it takes for an IKR team to dominate this coming season?
Well, for me personally, I would say it's like about locking in how well we can coordinate with each other to play the game and our comms. So if we can get all those together, I'm confident we can win. We can win against every team. Well,
Yeah, you want to win
It-
against
it-
every
yeah.
team, right?
Well,
that's
it's
that's
not-
the mission.
It's not gonna be an easy way, but it's gonna be a hard fought game.
And that's what IKR is about.
Yes.
Hard fought. I mean, we've seen the ups and we've seen the downs of IKR. Right?
Yes.
From the beginning all the way to where you're at now. I mean, most of the members of the international team is IKR. So you're built. You're ready to go. You're ready to rock and roll for this coming season. But let's of course look at that as let's find out. Right? Let's find out. All right, we jump right into the draft in a few minutes here, ladies and gentlemen. The score now is 2-1 in favor of One Trick. And we have a great matchup to come. Who knows? We may take this to a 2-2, and it'll be a long night for all of us tonight.
Yep.
One more players we're waiting for. In the meanwhile, thanking our wonderful sponsors for making this possible. We want to thank Docomo Pacific, the choice of gamers.
Better together.
Better together. We love it because our green ping helps us ML all night long. And I've seen you ranking up on the RGs after the reset. All of you guys are, man. I'm like the only one without time to rank up. I'm still there at Epic. But the new different patches being done. You see it. New character.
Yes.
Yujin, what's your name?
Zushin.
Zushin. I always forget
Zushin.
the name. Zushin is out. Of course, you cannot pick them during this matchup here, because literally today was the release of the new character. But what do you think of that new character?
Oh, well, the character is very fun. I tried her, but not in a classic game. She's gonna throw you all around the place, and you're just gonna keep teleporting. You don't know where you're gonna be.
Mana heavy as well, though. But like she's something to kind of learn moving forward. As a thumbs up is set. Thank you so much to our production team. I want to give a shout out to Rob Specs, who's doing a wonderful job in the production booth here. As we jump right in, HAGU will take first pick of the banning phase here. And of course, again, everyone in the blue side has won a match. Does that tell you anything? Does that first pick really become a difference maker in this game?
It's time to go to the
Honestly,
R&D show.
yes, because if you're the first pick team, you're gonna dictate how the draft is gonna go. You get that power pick, and then the red side has to either counter it or just pick whatever they have.
And speaking of picks and bans, Chip is pre-banned with Luyi on the side of HAGU, and then in the side of one, it was Nana and Zas. So they're gonna keep those characters out of play here as we move in. Angela also banned here. The side of Secrets, or one. Why am I saying Secret? One. And then the side of HAGU, there's a Florin as well.
As far as I can see from here, all of these bans are respect bans. They don't want the people to get their hands on this, because this is what they struggled with.
And same question I had with Coach Olifai. Do you like banning a ban because that's their comfort pick? Do you like focusing in your team's composition more and banning the right heroes for the team you're trying to build?
For me, it's like 60-40, 60 on like our composition for the team and 40% on the enemies.
But what's your prio?
The prio is for our team, and then the remaining is for the enemies. Well, for the picks
guess what, ladies and gentlemen? Something very rare you see. A Faramis going to Secret.
Wasn't Faramis banned?
No, I don't think he was. Yeah.
Well, this is Secret's favorite hero. That's why they're called One Trick,
Yeah, and the people knew this, right? Even New Zealand knew it. Like, I don't think Faramis ever got to play during the international match. So, being said,
I've been waiting for too long.
Secret having that Faramis is huge. Yuzong for Shogu as well, and Kai. Oh, it's comfort pick over comfort pick. And on the other side, Estes does come back to play, and Balakid also getting his comfort pick for Exborg and a Fredrin to Crooks. This must go down the long game, man, because, oh boy, they are ready to go. And as you see the camera, I can see Kai with a nice green blanket there. And then the other day they had a Hello Kitty blanket.
They're cozying up right now, getting ready for this long
And in the other side, in Saipan, all the way, thousands of miles away, the guys are just all in the living room as well, prepping for the ban. Nobody with a blanket there. But looks like it's really cold there in the boot camp of One Trick. And happy birthday, by the way, to Iverzone. Happy birthday, Iverzone.
Happy birthday. It would be a nice birthday gift for them to win this.
And Datebayo now taking the Moskov. But the Flicker Moskov, he's not going to duel with the Inspire this time. And finally, we have a lineup that may go the distance.
We're finally going to see an assassin here. It's been, the utility jungle and the fighter assassins. I mean, fighter jungles.
Who's Iverzone?
That's Tigro.
Oh my god, I never saw that skin yet. Yeah. All right, here we go, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Saipan, Guam, Aganya, Garapan. Welcome to game number 4 of this best of 7 series. It is One Trick leading by 1, 2. Is it 2-1?
2-1.
2-1. I'm lost here. I feel like we played 8 games already.
I wouldn't blame you on that.
And as Olifai said it, welcome to the land of
5 seconds till the enemy.
Welcome, everybody.
Welcome. Well, for this draft, who do you think won it?
I'm looking at the one trick winning this one. Even though I like Fiestas, I do feel that one trick, if you put the Faramis there on the hands of Secret, I think it will be.
Oh, and there's a flicker.
Burnt
baited.
already?
Whoa,
What?
They weren't even close to Clay. But look at this.
Mispress.
Look at
Fat fingers. I have that too. Don't worry about it.
Oh, if you see the rotations of both teams, well, one trick is in there. Oh,
aggression right now from the side of one. They want to battle down south here with Date Bayo, but they're not going to commit to it because Estes now trying to save the day as he heals up his MM.
One trick is very fast in their rotation here. Oh, and Secret
Clay's in trouble. First blood. Yeah, first blood it is. Come to Daddy taking out Clay, and that is the first blood going to the side of one.
That's a very good start for CTD.
And there's a small clash about to happen here as Crooks and Hev Daddy with that Estes playing the game here. Estes already able to kind of heal a bit, but that's not going to help yet until he gets that build going.
One trick is very fast in their rotation here. You know, like one trick has been down in gold lane twice while HAGU's only been there once. And that says a lot about the team.
I'm sure it does. If you were able to move from one place to another many times, then... Oh, in the jungle! He did not see that coming, and he burns the flicker. Hev Daddy, though, able to survive that as well in that matchup. That was dangerous for him.
Oh, here's Shogo now getting... Oh, did he try cutting lane there? But here's HAGU starting the turtle.
But they don't need in the jungle. They have Secret and that Faramis in the jungle. They're going to wait for the right moment, and here comes the clash. Not your lord anymore.
Balakid takes the turtle there, and here's
Balakid
one trick backing out, but here's the export ult. Oh!
Unfortunate moments.
That's a 2-4-0 trade for HAGU.
Woo. They are playing like one right now. Literally one. Like they're playing like one, like the team one, not 1-1. You know what I mean?
But look at Kai here, just getting all that gold.
Great startup here for HAGU, taking a small gold lead, but not really a big difference maker at this point of the game. But there is a mid clash, and Clay now in trouble. Crooks comes in to help, getting Secret out of the way. The Faramis now in trouble as well, and Secret is out. Balakid successfully taking her out of the game.
That is quite unfortunate for one trick because it was a 2v5 or 2v4. You know, I don't know why they were that far in there, and
I think it's just the confidence in the team with their comfort picks. They already know how to move them around.
HAGU left gold lane for such a long time that Kai was able to take down both the gold and the tower. That's a very good start for him.
You are absolutely right.
Look, he's just getting aggressive there now. Well, at this point of the game, you know, it's pretty equal right now. But who do you think? Who do you think like has the bigger impact in this game?
Well, whenever I see an Estes, I always think you've got the upper hand, and in the end, once you get your items, you're gonna be able to sustain it. But I still like one trick, who they have for me the upper hand in these matchups, especially when Secret gets all the items.
Well, that was quite unfortunate for one trick. The black dragon form got used up before the turtle fight just to get away.
Yeah, he needed to get away. And
there,
speaking of which, this is where you need it, but there's an alt pop there for Estes, and it looks like one, though, is going to successfully burn everything down, plus the turtle. Turtle slain now going to the side of one trick.
The value of that Faramis ult. Oh, and here's come to Daddy. Is he going to get the kill?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, somebody's calling my phone now.
The value of that Faramis ult basically cancelled out the Aurora ult. Oh, and there's an off-camp double kill for his come to Daddy. And now he was in a bit of trouble.
Well,
he's out.
you know, Come to Daddy is still going to be a force to be reckoned with here because, as you saw in the last game, that guy, he can really, really get around. And speaking of getting around, there is another build-up here about to happen as Have Daddy tries to slow down Iverzone, but it looks like they're going to position themselves still long for the turtle, but they're going to try to get a clash going. It feels like they're just waiting for the right moment.
I like how one trick here is just going on HAGU's side to give vision, and here's a dive.
There's the clash we're talking about, but it is easy there. Have Daddy has fallen, and the lead now kind of building up for one here. The gold lead about 3K, and power-wise, split down the middle, equalize at 1.
Oh, is Balakid gonna get out of here?
I think he can. You're an X-Borg. You can sustain this. No, you can't. I am wrong.
The Nolan is too fast for the X-Borg. Well, at this point of the game, I'm wondering what the items are that Nolan hurts. Oh.
Well, the Nolan does hurt indeed.
The Nolan has 2 items already at 6 minutes. That's very good. That's
efficient.
A good start. His gold is so high, and the Fred is the first item, Thunderbell, Aurora on the Genius one. Okay. Oh, the marksmen are starting to get their items, and Kai here has 2 items already. Oh,
and HAGU trying to get the turtle as early as possible, but they're not going to let that happen as you are one trick as they get the position, zoning them out of the turtle, and Come to Daddy successfully taking that turtle out of the way. And a clash down here as they try to blaze through the side of HAGU. It was a bad one for HAGU there. They were positioned to go through that clash.
The Black Dragon form zoned out the Aurora and the Marksman there, so it was a 2v5 in that turtle fight. That's why one trick.
That's why they were able to get that, yeah.
That Black Dragon force to be reckoned with. Well, at this point, look at Kai and CTD. Kai pushing the lane and CTD waiting for a pick-off here.
And he's level 12 already.
Oh.
My goodness.
Interesting timings there. Could have gotten him if he waited a little bit longer. Look how one trick manages their lanes here. They're making sure that none of the lanes can slow push into their side, which means that they can fight anytime since there's always going to be one person having to defend the lane.
And here comes, I feel another clash boiling on the horizon as they do it here down mid. Do they commit to it?
Oh, it does not look like. It looks like they don't want to force their mid lane.
I don't think they want to force it right now. I think they're just waiting for the right moment. Pick off players in their lanes. Take them out one by one instead of jumping through these clashes all the time. Because, you know, you could fall in a clash and that's it, man. And Have Daddy is just so struck. He freaked out. How in the world did he get that much damage on me?
Oh, Faramis ult got used up here, and there's the implosion by the T-Girl. Aurora ult. Oh! A pause.
And a pause, ladies and gentlemen. Pausing the game. I guess troubleshooting on the team side. What do you think so far in that matchup?
Well, both teams are, you know, rotating very well. But the thing is, one trick, while they're rotating, they have vision on HAGU. And that gives them the upper hand to see if they can clash or not.
And you can see it. It's like, let's not commit to this. We're not gonna force the issue here. We're gonna be more disciplined at the moment. Let's continue to build. Let's continue to farm. Let's continue to get our guys up. Level 12 already has Come to Daddy, so you already know. Man, these guys are just blazing through right now. They're going to try to get as much as they can before they start clashing each other. They're not going to fall for that trick anymore, especially with an Estes there. But I do see HAGU still, they still have a way to win this. What do you think that way would be?
Ube. That's it, Ube. Because you have the Fredrin and the X-Borg who can front a lot, and then you have the SS who still fronts even more.
I think with the SS you can only really ube, like, it's right. I mean,
yeah,
it's something that they gotta do, but at the same time, you know, I think while they're doing that, you're gonna see the one trick guy just focus on the objectives, the neutral objectives. They're always going through. All right, we're going back in. All right, timeout is done. Timeout is done, ladies and gentlemen.
This is an interesting timeout because it was in the middle of a clash.
Well, you got to call it when you got to call it. And there goes Hev Daddy falling down at the moment after the timeout. And Iverzone recalls back. They're all going to just recall. Oh, I guess they're not.
The Moskov is just doing his job there. I was about to say that earlier, you know. Ube with the 4 while the Moskov just split pushes, and then he's going to use his Spear of Destruction and into the team fight. Possibly dive the backline. No.
No. They're going to dive. The Lord is the free Lord comes their way now. One just taking these objectives.
It'll be
left
interesting
and right.
to see how One Chick's gonna manage their lanes here, you know.
And they're gonna go down. They know that there's Balaki there down in the bottom, and I don't hear the game music anymore. But anyways.
Oh, a Faramis.
There it
got
is.
used up.
It feels weird when you don't hear the game music. All right, here we go. We got Iverzone in that conceal here. Mid lane march for the Lord, but he's going to fall easily there because that is the first Lord of the game.
That's quite unfortunate. They only got 1 tower and that was the bottom lane. I think they really wanted that mid tower, but they're scared of the Estes heal. And
Well, I think the Estes heal is manageable right now. I think if they want to do it, they got to do it now. Because later on, once that cooldown is done, he's going to have that real quick, and that's where it's going to be painful for them because he's going to heal, and he's going to heal, and he's going to heal.
One trick here is just invading the buff, getting all the farms on HAGU side so they can't get any more gold.
And that's a big handicap for the team, especially if they want to build on the gold because, like I said, there's nothing there for them to reach out to. They're going to have to just fight and fight and fight and hopefully win a clash, and that's not really the side you want to be in, you know. And speaking of which, I see here
Come to Daddy wants to.
they want vision. Now they want that or vision, I think. But here comes. He's going to take that blue buff out of the way. Balakid spraying, but it's a little bit too far.
It's interesting how Come to Daddy is playing his Nolan because despite having the Fredrin and the export, he's still doing very good, you know. And then there's the Estes to cancel his damage, but no, he knows how to play his comfort hero in Nolan, and you love to see that.
Yeah, and you gave him the comfort pick. That's again, it goes down to that question: do you give these guys their comfort picks, or are you just focus on your teams? They gave it to them. They gave the Faramis to Secret. They gave the Nolan to CTD. Oh boy.
Well, here's the items that Nolan has. 4th item, Sky Piercer, which is interesting because you want Sky Piercer in your early game, not really towards the mid or the late game.
Well, I think it does work a little bit for the late game to continue the snowball because with the Sky Piercer and you with the lead, you have more damage than them, and I think it'll help in a way, but you're right. You don't really need it right now.
Yeah. Well, it looks like there's going to be a clash before the Lord here, or are they
it's a fight for the buff, I think. They don't want to give it up anymore, and there will be one here, but they're going to push back, I guess. They see the Lord up. They're going to go ahead and get the Lord instead. Iverzone watching out, playing the guard of the Lord to make sure they don't come close. And here comes HAGU, and it'll be a little bit too late to steal the Lord there. The Lord is slain by One Trick. Looking good so far for One Trick with a big gold lead, about 10K, and then 30K for HAGU.
That's a free Luminous Lord for One Trick there.
No, nothing really stopped them from getting it.
Yeah, I'm not sure why HAGU did not decide to, contest that. Because at this point of the game, it's either you get the Lord, save yourself some time for everyone to get their items, or if you lose it, at least win the team fight so you have some time to recover.
You're absolutely right.
But look at One Trick here. Kai is just TPing, taunting HAGU.
He's telling the Lord to continue marching, please. He's like, please march.
The lanes are all going down at the same time, and here's Come to Daddy.
This is a bad position for HAGU right now as everybody, the entire barangay is just coming in with nothing but firepower as it looks like they're going to take this one from them as well. A GG again for One Trick, and they're only one win away from sealing the Summer Showdown Championship. Wow. That was... What was the word you used?
Magnificent.
Impeccable.
Impeccable.
That was impeccable. I'm serious. No, I didn't expect them to march down that quick. Like, and that's how you know they are prepared for the Estes. We knew you were gonna pick it. Give them the Estes. He's not gonna be part of the fight because they've got just too much of their damage there. I mean,
yeah.
Come to daddy.
Shout out to him. He got MVP on that. He played that very well. That was a great set by Iverson towards the end, and then the Faramis ult.
It was pre-planned as he marched down with the Lord. I could already hear Kai, shouting it out. Oh, Rajana, game. So it felt like that was the game plan moving down that lane. Let's not run away. I don't care what it takes. Fight through, burst through, win that game, seal the deal. And I think that's what they did. Congratulations to One Trick. They're just one game away from getting the championship for this year's Summer Showdown 2024. But don't count HAGU out. They may have a trick up their sleeves to see what happens in this next game. Can it be the final game of tonight, or can they continue? Can they take us to game number 5, 4, or 6? What game are we at?
5. We're at
Game 5. All right.
Yeah.
So I lost count, man. It feels like we've watched like 100 games tonight. But again, we'll be right back, guys. Switch caster time muna tayo, and then we will return for more MLBB Mobile Legends Bang Bang, brought to you by Docomo Pacific, brought to you by Guam Premium Outlets, and of course from Into the Woods. Don't forget, guys, Into the Woods showing this coming September 17th. Start there. Check out www.intothe-woods-guam.com. Get your tickets now. It's only $25, and let me tell you a secret. What's the ITW Early Bird? Type that in the promo code, ITW Early Bird. Don't tell anybody I told you that, and you'll get a discount, all right? So check it out, www.intothe-woods-guam.com. Get your tickets now. It shows this September. It's a great show. You do not want to miss it. Brought to you, of course, by the Three Blind Mice. And, of course, thank you for casting with me, man. It was always nice and a pleasure. The last time I think we casted together was in the Truth Cup during the celebrity match. That was fun. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. And now, here we are again. We'll take you to game number 5 after the commercial break. Don't go anywhere.
昔日半壁龙先田，幽灵化千条飞舞。迄我是贪花妖精，亦有演技，车面了夜，真名莫测，一路无相。
found their souls ripped asunder. Are you so eager to share their fate?
By oath and blade. Your reign ends here.
Find a plan that goes with your flow. Get unlimited local talk, text, and data at the most affordable rate with Unlimited Flow Postpaid, only at Docomo Pacific.
Welcome back, everyone, to this epic Grand Finals match between HAGU Real and One Trick Saipan versus Guam. And I'm back with the one and only Eagle Man. Eagle Man, anong tingin mo nangyari dun sa game number 4?
Hello po.
Ay, wow.
Magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat. Ang ganda ng game 4 para sa One Trick. Kumbaga, sila yun eh. Tigreal Iverson yun. Pag sinabi mong Tigreal Iverson, pag sinabi mong Faramis Secret yun. Pag sinabi mong Kari, Kai yun eh. So why give them their heroes? Kaya nga One Trick eh. Ito sila eh. Pero
this
nakuha
is their specialty.
We still have 5 bans each team, pero nakuha pa rin nila yung heroes nila.
Okay. Ay, Moscow pala yung kanila. Pero, yeah, nonetheless, it's I agree. Parang yung mga comfort picks nila, nabigay mo. And I think, I was thinking during the break, no, what can HAGU do? Kasi 3-1 na, match point na ang One Trick. So, ano bang pwedeng gawin ng HAGU?
Closing game na.
Iniisip ko talaga, most likely, kailangan na gawin, of course, number 1, communication, synergy. The rotation is very important. Lalo na, I mean, alam mo, the idea is there sa drafting ng HAGU Real. Pero, in terms of execution, nagagawa ba nila talaga kinakapos sila. Pero tingnan natin.
May kulang eh.
May kulang.
Malay natin itong game 5. Lumabas yun, yung pagkukulang nila.
And feeling ko, lalabas din siya. Kasi, syempre, iba pa rin yung gigil knowing na, okay, you're on your back foot. kailangan kong humabol. And I feel like dito lalabas yung 100%
Ni HAGU.
Ni HAGU.
100%.
Oh.
Labas mo na.
Ilabas nyo na. Okay. And I think our players are ready.
Ready na.
Mukhang
ito na yung game 5.
Game number 5, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, in terms of the pre-bans, I think same lang naman ang naging bans nila. Zask and Nana, if I'm mistaken, on the side of HAGU. And Chip and Farmis for
Let's make the whole world your team.
Basta Nana, Zask, Chip, Farmis. And it looks like they're still banning out the supports. Angela and the Florin. Talagang ano eh, they're respecting it. They're fearing it. Itong si One Trick, the branding out, the Roger. Interesting, no? Kasi kanina, ano yan eh. Yun ang mga pinipili nila. What? Shogo taking the Yuzong for himself.
Ito na naman ang show, ang One Trick.
Grabe.
Pag hindi naman kinuha ni HAGU yung XP, kukunin naman niya ng 1. CTP.
O nga eh. O nga no.
So
open pa rin ng
ka.
Xborg.
Mapipilitan kang kunin yung Xborg.
Feeling ko Fred rin pa rin. Hindi.
Ayun na, kinuha yung Teresa.
It's an Xborg jungle. Xborg jungle. Teresa, XP lane. Now, dahil Xborg jungle mo, mapipilitan maging assassin type ang jungler ng One Trick kasi pag pinili nila utility, tunaw yan.
Tunaw.
Kay Xborg.
Lalo na sa mobility.
Mobility, sa mga lord dances, turtle dances, prolonged fights, that is where Xborg thrives. But it looks like they go for a Lilia and a carry for Kai and Secret.
Ano kayang sagot ni Dati Bayo doon sa MM ni Kai?
Well, the Roger was banned out. Okay, so
Moskov din kaya ulit or
you could go for a Moskov or a Harith. Alam ko ang Harith na nerf yan. Okay.
Oy, iba to.
But they go for a different kind of lane bully, a Brody. The classic lane bully, so to speak, no? Bihira mo makita ang Brody nowadays.
Bihira.
So,
pero against carry lamang yan. Dapat lamang ka dyan.
Dapat lamang siya dyan. So, tignan natin yung execution.
You should.
They banned out the Fredrin instead. So,
sabi mo nga kanina, kung Xborg yung core na nila, they should pick Assassin core.
Pero
binan pa rin nila si Fredrin.
So, I mean, it doesn't change the fact Fredrin is still a menace, no? Even if you could counter it using an Xborg, sakit pa rin sa ulo. Respecting that at the very least. Estes has been banned. Respecting Hev Daddy on that sustain, heal heavy kind of hero.
What mage kaya ang ipipili?
And the Veil! Okay.
Comfort niyan.
Fun fact to everyone out there. The Veil has been banned over and over and over again.
Just like Nana.
Just like Nana.
Okay.
So mukhang natatakot sila kay Clay sa Veil niya. Binigay. So makita ito. Tigreal, Iverzone. And CTD still the same on that. Nolan. Can I just say, CTD is such a menace. Paulit-ulit siya maging MVP. Grabing stats niya. Pero mukhang tatapatan din ng setter tank ni Hev Daddy on the side of HAGU.
Palag kung palag.
Oo nga eh.
Kanina hindi tumalab yung Estes nila. Pero ngayon nag-set tank sila.
Gusto ko yun. Okay. On the side of HAGU, you can have your Kufra go in, do a set, have Balakid, jump as well. So, dalawang set yun. Habang dalawang set na yun, may malaking AOE nangyari gayang sa Veil ni Clay. Ang ganda ng setup potential on the side of HAGU. On the other side, meron ka pa ring setups coming from the Tigreal and assassinations coming from the Nolan. Okay, with the Ryuzong, with the follow-up, going to the back line. So I like the team fight potential on both sides.
Pero tignan natin. Kasi mahirap yan i-catch kasi puro mobility heroes yan.
Oo nga eh. It's very, very slippery on the side of One Trick. Nonetheless, guys, welcome to the Land of Dawn in this game number 5 between One Trick and HAGU Real. This is match point for One Trick, Eagleman.
Ito na.
Tignan natin kung ito ba ang last game ng match natin ngayon or
closing game for One Trick.
Will HAGU try to fight, live another?
Oops, na-burn na kaagad yung...
Grabe, oh, yung Purify, nagamit agad.
Half-life kaagad si Secret doon.
Pero alam mo, even if na-burn ang Purify, yung cooldown yan, medyo sakto lang din pagdating sa turtle. So, feeling ko, costly, but at the same time, something that you could, pagbigyan, okay lang.
Tignan natin.
Tignan natin.
Aabot naman yan sa first turtle eh.
Sakto lang, sakto lang. Now you can see Have Daddy, you know, checking the bushes. Oh, magsiset ba to?
Let's see.
Oo nga eh.
Hindi siya tumama.
So ngayon, mukhang both sides no are trying to play it patiently.
Safe lang.
Safe lang, safely. Trying to go for that level 4 power spike.
Ito na naman. Nasubukan ba?
Ay, grabe! Ang ganda ng combo!
Kaya pala binaban.
Pero si Iverson...
Uy! Muntik na yun si Iverson.
Ang ganda nang nangyayari on both sides. Flickers burn.
Pero yung gold plate ng gitna, malaking bagay yan sa early game. Wala pang first turtle.
Tunaw ang gold plating.
Nahuli naman ni Kupra. Uy, mukhang mapipick up ata.
Ang ganda
Ay! Patay! Ang ganda ng follow-up ni Clay doon.
Ito yung sinasabi natin. Parang ilabas lahat ng baraha mo.
Ilabas mo. Finals to eh.
Tapos tingnan mo, Crooks invading the purple buff of One Trick.
Malaking bagay kay
Pag makuha niya yan,
ito na si
pilay. At mapipilayan nga si Come to Daddy.
Pero mapipick up naman, bawi naman yun. Ay, mukhang...
kaya lang.
Pumalag eh. Pero eto na si X-Borg. Patay si Secret kay
Double kill.
Double kill.
For Crooks.
What a set. May follow-up naman. Dati Bayo nag-ulti. Pero hindi naman
makatakas ba to si Dati Bayo?
Wala siyang stock.
Oh!
Makunat.
Scary.
Makunat siya.
Kundi, kulang din ang damage pa eh. Kasi early game pa. Kulang pa na damage si Kai.
Tignan natin. Pero yung turtle mukhang uncontested na. Ang layo ni Crooks sa...
Masyado malayo siya. Grabe, ito yung talagang...
closing game.
Oh, hindi pa natin alam eh. Baka mabot pa ng game 6, but nonetheless.
Tignan natin. Mahuhuli ba si Kai? Uy, pero hindi siya naramdaman doon.
Hindi niya tinuloy.
Hindi niya tinuloy.
F Daddy.
Kawawa naman si F Daddy.
Mag-isa ka lang dyan.
Kawawa naman si F Daddy doon.
Ay, at tinipihan pa ni Kai.
Galit na galit yung pagtitipi ni Kai, oh. Siguro nakasampung tipi siya ron.
Tipi. Sabi nga ni Main, si paring glitch. Dagdag attributes daw.
Dagdag attributes daw.
Pero ito na nga. At 1,000 gold lead on the side of One Trick. Slowly.
Hindi ganun kalaki yun.
Malamang. Hindi, pero yan nga eh. Parang early game pa.
Eto na naman si F Daddy. Oy, nakakuha dalawa. Naset dalawa. Pero pumalo up na kagad si Crook.
Ayun na nga.
Clay. Burnout Iverson.
It's a 2-4-0 at
tumatakbo ngayon ng One Trick. Tumatakbo. Pero nahuli pa rin si Secret. Secret running for
Grabe,
his life.
Secret.
Ay,
fancy footwork.
Nakatakas pa rin yun.
Grabe, okay. Ito yung sinasabi, may tapang talaga yung Secret kasi ito sinave niya ang ulti niya hanggang sa pinaka dulo.
Pwedeng.
Yan.
Ayun
Matindi.
lang.
Ayun lang. Pero wala mang follow-up si Iverson. So okay lang for HAGU. But CTD.
Puro low na ang HAGU ngayon. Hinahabol ni Come to Daddy. Patay si si Kufra doon.
CTD
Pero
for the
ito na
clean
naman
up.
si CD, clean up! Double kill clean up.
And the turtle will be spawning in 2 seconds. That is costly for HAGU real. Because pantay na nga sana ang gold, but they're giving the turtle for free. Laki bagay yan.
Tignan natin.
Clay. Yun ang maganda rin sa, sa Veil. Ang lakas ng clear potential.
Ang lakas ng clear potential. Ang lakas niya pa sa Clash.
Sa Clash din. Ang ganda rin ng combo kasi ng Kufra plus that Veil. So, as long as they find that combo, that'll be amazing. Now, in terms of the core items, grabe si Brody. Tignan mo. Habol agad ang BOD.
BOD rekta.
Rekta na sa BOD. 1 core item for the jungler and the gold laner on the side of One Trick. And you could see, damage type din ang Terizla on the War Axe. Not really surprising there. Perfect item for that and the
sustain lang.
export.
Pero broken item ang ginawa ni Yuzong. Parang papunta na siya doon. Inawat niya.
Oo nga. That's a good observation by you, Eagleman. Just, yun ang gusto ko rin sa ganitong level natin ngayon, no? They know how to adjust.
Pero hindi. Kaya niya nang patayin pero hindi niya pa rin sinugod.
Nako, Crooks!
Eto na si CTD. Clean up na naman. Oy,
grabe si Clay!
Clay, ang ganda ng support niya dun sa XB. Patay na si XB dun eh.
Oo nga. Hindi ko nga napansin. Ay,
Sablay, niyakap yung pader.
Hindi. Alam mo hinahanap niya?
Ano?
Natalia.
Natalia.
Natalia, nasan ka?
Hoy, eto na naman si Clay. Ang ganda ng mga pasok ng tornado na. Laging shoot.
Kaya pala yan ang laging binaban.
Kaya pala ban lagi ito. Pero yung Torre mukhang walang kalaban-laban sa One Trick sa taas.
Now at this point into the game, 7 minutes almost. 1,000 gold lead. Not much of a gold lead, no? At si Shogo, tinutunaw! At siya'y
nakatakas pa rin!
That's very costly then on the side of HAGU kasi ang dami mong ginamit.
Oy, what a set by Kufra! Eto naman si Bale! Boom!
Ang gulo! Ang dami nangyayari. CTD trying to find for kills, but
wow! Dati Bayo taking down
clean
CTD.
Ito yung interesting. Now that's a 2-4-1. You can see Clay, damage dealer, major damage dealer ng HAGU, and si Dati Bayo on that Brody. Tagalinis lang.
Tagalinis lang.
Finisher. Hindi namin kailangan ng assassin kasi meron kaming Brody.
Meron kaming Brody.
Diba?
Subukan mo tumagal sa Clash.
Oh.
Pag naibitaw ko tong ulti ko, patay.
Oo, yun nga eh. Tapos hindi lang yung shot, single target ah.
Multiple target.
Multiple target din yun. Ang ganda ng lineup.
At hindi mahirap itutok. Basta nasa range nyo lang.
Oh.
Basta may stack.
So itong lineup ng HAGU, sakit siya sa ulo ah.
Sakit yan. Mahuhuli ba?
Check bush.
Check bush lang.
Now, this is the first lord of the game, ladies and gentlemen. For now, linis-linis muna ng mga lanes. Manage lang muna. Housekeeping ba, kumbaga.
Pero mapapansin mo yung veil natin or yung veil ng HAGU, nakakastack na yan ng passive niya. Yung movement speed, assist or kill, bumibilis yan.
At dahil dun, lalong mahirapan ang One Trick patayin ang veil na yan, si Clay. Grabe, ito yung
check bush lang bago mag-lord.
Conceal.
Check, ngayon.
Conceal? Hahabulin ba nila? Hahabulin ba nila si
Malakit
Kai?
mag-isa doon. Patay.
Grabe!
Si Kai.
At nabuhay pa si Hebdaddy with 1 HP.
Grabe, ang sakit ni Crooks. Hindi makaporma yung yung Tigril ni Iverson. Hindi makapwesto.
Yun nga, that is a tank melter.
Core yun Core yan, gumagawa ng trabaho ng
ng XP lane.
Siya nag-zone.
Oh. Ang tapang eh. Ayun na nga, Sky Piercer na si Dati Bayo. Lagot ka dyan. Tinutunaw si Iverzone.
Patay si Iverson.
This is the go signal for HAGU to take
the Lord.
Pero sneaky, tingnan na.
Pero mukhang
CTD.
CTD. Oy, nahuli naman ni Clay doon.
Ang
Oy, grabe!
sakit!
Parang may kulang eh, yung flame shot ni Clay.
Hindi, pero okay lang kasi
Okay lang.
Purify on
Sa
that,
bagay.
Tigreal and Shogo with the Petrify and the Fierce Dive
Kailangan
combo, kailangan yun.
It's a must na meron ka niyan.
And now, at this point, the gold has shifted in HAGU's favor. 1,000 gold lead, but they do have the Lord, so it might increase even more. Towers taken down left and right. And
Oy, mukhang masaset ba? Uy, hindi natamaan.
Pero Daddy, mag-isa ka
eto
lang.
na, nagkamali ka, patay ka.
Masyado kang aggressive. Intay dapat ng Lord.
One error. Napatay ka tuloy.
Alam mo, ito na yung panahon para mag-set eh, pero
sayang.
Sayang.
Na-advance lang.
But they do take the tier 2 turret.
Eto na si Iverson, na-set niya yung dalawa.
Ang dami nangyari.
Ang gulo. Hindi pa namin malaman kung sino lamang. Ayan, patay ka agad si Kai.
Si Balakid din, no? And dati ba yung gold laners falling down left and right. 2-4-1 in favor of one trick. But tier 2 turrets have fallen. In terms of the turrets, Eagleman lamang na ngayon ang HAGU.
Lamang si HAGU sa base, pero lamang pa rin naman sino to?
Kami yan.
Si One Trick sa mga sa core, lamang siya sa core, lamang siya sa roam.
Yun nga eh, actually, good thing you pointed that out, no? Because of the, like what you said, no? In terms of objective takes, all of that. But,
Oy, naset kagad si Secret. Oh, grabe naman yung ulti ni Clay, masakit.
Tunaw! Double
Pero
kill.
napatay siya kagad doon. Balakid, walang magawa.
And that was a 3-4-0 in
Ayun
favor
na,
of
lamang na agad ang one trick.
Pabalik-balik kasi kanina lamang HAGU. And then one trick. Paiba-iba lang. Now,
nakita ko yun, nagkaroon ng malefic roar na kagad si CTD.
Lalo na siyang sasakit. Ako, dati ba
yun? Uy,
yun?
grabe naman yun si CTD. Ang bilis lang ng tore. Hep Daddy.
Now, 1.6k gold lead in favor of one trick.
Pero
Towers falling.
pwesto sila sa Lord. Eto na naman si Kai. May Lord, pero nakapwesto siya sa other side.
Pero here's the thing. Normally, you would do that using a Moskov. Pero ngayon, carry siya. Okay. So, ito na nga. Siguro na pupunta na siya sa Lord. Pero Crooks, doing his work again. Zone lang.
Zone lang.
Yun nga lang, Ivor Zone.
Mukhang sumobra na. Balakid, walang magawa ron.
Balakid nag-set na mag-isa. That was unfortunate for HAGU.
Brody. Pero si Shogun, nandun. Sinozone yung 3, 4.
Grabe! Ang damage ni Clay.
3-man set. Pero buhay pa rin si Crooks. Eto na yung immortality.
Daddy. Ay, Crooks! Talagang pinipilit.
Pinalagan niya.
Yun nga lang. Buhay ka na, kaya lang naghanap pa rin ng laban.
Sinugal niya.
And I feel like that is a very costly gamble to take.
MM at core pa yung natira. Siyempre, free lord na to.
Daddy, yun nga lang. Tatry ba niyang i-snipe?
Pak!
Oh!
Muntik lang.
Muntik lang. Kaya lang,
ito naman yung 10 times TP ni Kai. O 20 times na ata.
Ano na yan eh. Like I said, dagdag attributes daw sa ating parang glitch.
Muscle memory.
Oo nga eh. These are costly mistakes coming from HAGU. masyadong greedy on the side of Crooks. And Have Daddy, alam kong may potential ka sana mag-snipe gamit nung Kufra, pero hindi. Roamer ka lang eh. Roamer
Kumbaga,
ka lang.
piliin mo yung tamang pasok.
Oo.
Hindi yung nakakita ka ng hero, pasukin mo, tumama o hindi. Hindi ganun
siya
na nangyayari.
You have to play with discipline, with strategy, at ngayon, babagsak ang mga tore ni HAGU.
Eto na yung favorite play ng One Trick with the Lord at set na Tigreal. Tignan natin kung magagawa ulit to ni Iverson. Ayun na naman si Kufra. Talagang gusto niya talaga yung ganung play. Pero siya yun eh.
Natunaw din ang Lord bago pa pumampas.
So eto na yung conceal play ni Iverson. Tignan natin kung kaya niya makakawa ng 2 o 3. Pero hindi, nag-fallback sila. O, pinang-check push niya na naman yung first kill niya.
Ang ganda talaga ng laban ngayon. Yes, there is a 5.5k gold lead on the side of HAGU. A comfortable gold lead, Eagleman. Pero, lumalaban pa rin sila.
Lumalaban. May
ang ganda
palag
ng
to
defense.
May counter, may counter play sila eh, yung HAGU. Kahit maset sila nung Tigreal, may counter play sila eh.
And I agree kasi dahil kay Have Daddy and kay Balakid, once maka-counter set sila, once kumpul-kumpul na sila, nandyan si Clay. Taga-damage, taga-linis, dati pa yun.
At hindi mo pwedeng ignore si Clay.
Hindi talaga
Hindi
pwede.
pwedeng ignore yan, yung damage niyan.
And that is why Shogo has to do his job, try to find Clay, take him down. But Clay still has the Purify. So, ang daming layers na pwede
Ito naman yung conceal play ng HAGU. Nakuha niya si Shogo. Pero hindi.
Ginamit ng Black Dragon form, but I feel like they used it defensively. Iverson with the conceal play.
Si Iverson mukhang pinipilit niyang iset yung mga kalaban. Pero nandun lang, binutas lang yung taas.
And this is the distraction play that One Trick likes to do.
Control the map.
Control the map. With 6 seconds left to the Lord.
Eto na yon.
Bibigat ang trabaho ng HAGU.
Maybe ito na yung game deciding kung sino makakuha ng Lord or kung kaya pa i-def.
Ang bilis mawala ng Lord. Ang bilis nilang tunawin ng Lord.
Tinunaw yung Lord.
Not really surprised with Kai there on the carry and for CTD.
Now, damage carry siya eh.
Sakit talaga yan.
Sakit yan.
Now, this begs the question, how will HAGU defend this? Or can they defend this?
Kung mapipick up nila yung mga damage dealer ni One Trick, yan, pwede pa. Pero mukhang malabo. Eto na naman si One Trick. Lord Conceal play. Eto na yon.
Ang ganda ng lane management nila.
Sabay-sabay. Eto na yung Conceal play ni Iverson. Papasok na to.
Pero masyadong layo pala sa laban.
Eto na. Parang puro pula yung tumutumba. Tapos,
double kill.
Double kill. Mukhang tapos na ata ang laban.
Endable to.
Endable.
And ladies and gentlemen, we have the Grand Finals winner of the MESL Summer Showdown 2024. Congratulations, One Trick. Shout out to Kai. To the winning side, and of course, Clay. Kaya pala, kilabot tong si Clay na to eh. 26%
Congratulations, One Trick. Ang ganda nun.
Ang ganda ng laban. This is the Grand Finals that you would want to see, Eagleman, and I am happy I got to watch it with you. And of course, to you viewers out there, this is Prime MLBB, brought to you by Docomo Pacific, the choice of gamers. Grabe, okay, I am speechless. Congratulations once again. Amazing showing, guys. It did reach a game 5. May laban talaga ang HAGU. May laban ang Saipan. This is why here in the Marianas, guys, We love MLPP.
The
It's
butterfly
just
lights
so
one.
amazing. And of course, it's already late in the evening. It's almost 11:30, Eagle Man.
11:30. Pero
And
okay
I
lang.
don't mind. I don't feel tired at all.
Gamers
tired at all.
don't sleep.
Gamers don't sleep. And I'm pretty sure these gamers right here, both One Trick and Hagu, won't be sleeping tonight because
Maglalaro pa.
maglalaro pa rin. And it looks like we will be having 1 minute interview. Break.
1 minute break.
And then we will be having an interview. But before we go into that break, we would like to thank our sponsors. MESL Summer Showdown 2024 is brought to you by Docomo Pacific, the choice of gamers. Thank you, and a shout out to GPO, the home of MESL, and of course to Munton. Grabe.
Salamat.
Munton,
Kung wala
thank
ka,
you so
wala
much.
to.
And to our viewers out there, thank you so much. Do not forget to like, share, and subscribe. We are your casters. My name's Olify.
And my name is Eagle Man.
Hold up, guys. We'll be seeing you in a bit. See you
Congrats.
Guys. Congrats.
We are the eternal wardens of the great perils.
Heed my command and be my blades.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. As we see the team there, we got One Trick winning this. Congratulations to them,
again.
and congratulations to the entire team of course, of HAGU for making it this far. It's not over for them. They have the season now to focus on, and I'm sure all the teams starting tomorrow morning is now focused on that building up into the season, the strategies, the players, all the info you got during the Summer Showdown, all the info you got during the April Open, all the info you got during the Truth Cup, the Marianas Open, and the last season will now come to play.
Yeah.
If you're like Olify takes those notes, then you probably have the upper hand. But right now we have One Trick winning the tournament here, and we're going to go straight to the One Trick boot camp as we get to interview them. There they are. Hello.
Hey guys. Congratulations.
Hi. Hello. Kamusta?
Wait. Happy birthday, Iverson.
Happy birthday, Iverson. Lapit mo yung. There you go. Okay, first of all, we want to talk to all the players. 1 second. Ayun.
Kayong dalawa na lang.
Secret. Okay. Anyways,
dalawa na lang.
Iverson muna tayo. Iverson.
Hello.
What can you say about that matchup?
Easy. So easy. So easy, guys. Always sleeping.
We had a hard time. See you get wrecked.
Shots fired. Now, I have a couple of questions for you. If somebody can answer this, Iverson, if you can answer this as well. During the matchup, we've noticed your bans were particular to certain comfort heroes. But at the end of the day, you gave up those comfort heroes to their players. What was your strategy during this best of 7?
Just remove their comfort hero.
We just removed the comfort hero of their mage because we had a hard time dealing with him.
Okay, and we didn't see a Nana as well during the matchup from Clay. You didn't give him any opportunity to play that. Was Nana important for you guys to ban?
Yeah. Kai and Secret was scared of that.
So it wasn't necessarily you to make the call. It's the entire team that made the call.
No, just Secret and Kai.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, the Secret and Kai, put it all on them. And I have another follow-up question. Do you have one before I ask mine? You're good. You're good. You're just enjoying this moment for them. We have a new thing now where we are not going to wait for a discussion for the MVP here at the MESL moving forward. We want to get the MVP out right away. So the internal votes are coming in now with our staff and production and those who are voting from our team here. And so we've decided to announce the MVP finals here for the Summer Showdown 2024, who will be winning more diamonds, of course. And we will make that announcement right now.
All right, guys.
All right? You okay? You're so silent all of a sudden. First of all, congratulations to the entire team. Kasi you guys really did a good show.
I know who's the MVP.
All right. Who do you think is the MVP?
Diyan ka.
Who do you think is the MVP?
Ayan o. Nakalitaw na.
The refrigerator? By the way, that's a new refrigerator. I like that.
Nice ref.
All right.
Me.
Okay.
Sige,
Secret, do you have anything to say first? Secret,
No.
Alam mo, you're part of the international team. Do you have anything to say?
Wala isa.
Wala kayong shout out? Wala
Wait,
kayong
guys,
shout
do you
out?
have a shout out?
Shout out kay ano.
Shout out to my ex.
Shout out to my ex.
They're truly having a fun time there. But ladies and gentlemen, and the MVP, if I can get the voting score.
Please do the honors.
Nana.
The minion.
Si Nana, si Estes ang winner. Come to Daddy!
You are the Grand Finals MVP.
Wow! Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Come to Dada. Nakalagay
No.
dyan. Come to Daddy.
Di siya kasha.
Congratulations to you. MVP
Sir,
of the
ako na, sir, ako
finals. Good job. But if you think about it, it's not just one player. It's just he's a difference maker during this matchup. The entire One Trick is one force to be reckoned with, right? They have a great lineup. They're coming in strong. They mentioned it kanina. Watch out, Rec. We're coming for you. So there really is something there for them. And I'm sure a while ago we got to talk to Bryson or to Basic, and he's waiting on that One Trick. He actually told me easy.
Easy. One trick.
I'm kidding. He didn't say that. He didn't say that. I'm just making that up. He's a nice guy. But anyways, congratulations again to One Trick winning, of course, some cash, and of course, winning diamonds, and CTD winning more diamonds from Moonton. Again, congratulations to One Trick. I have one last question. How are you and Libe Esports doing? I'm sorry, I'm gonna ask it all. I don't. How are you and Libe Esports doing?
We're good. Libe Pride.
Libe Pride.
Wow,
there it is.
Yeah, congratulations again. Again, we'll see you guys when we give you the awards and when we give you the prizes. Again, thank you for joining the Summer Showdown. We'll see you in the season this coming August.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
August.
Thank you.
All right,
Good night.
CTD. Chill na chill si CTG din.
Ay.
Parang easy lang.
Yeah.
I got my MVP. Easy.
Yeah, it's like just
I know.
another day.
It's another day for me, man. Anyways, we're going to end the stream right away because we are going to prepare now for the season starting tomorrow. We hope you guys enjoyed this Summer Showdown action. And we thank you, of course, to the one and only
Thank
coach
you.
/ many, you have a lot of stuff. Analyst, coach, just so much. Pogi.
Ay.
All that good
Okay,
stuff,
okay.
right? It's all there, but
Okay,
again,
okay,
thank you
let's
for
go.
always getting
Thank you
this.
so much, too. Of course. Thank
you
to
for
too.
making this whole thing happen for us here in the casting department. But of course, I want to thank our good friend there, Eagleman, who also casted for us. He's from Sigma. Again, if you are a player, you're welcome to come join us here in casting. It's open to all players. If you don't have a game, you can cast with us here at the Marianas Esports League and be a guest caster, just like Eagleman and just like Slopesy that was here a while ago. Anyone, you can come on down and enjoy it with us here in the MESL studios in Derdo, Guam. I want to also thank the camera guys, Joe and or OsGU and Slopesy for helping us out here as well in the production booth. And I want to thank, of course, everybody. Glitch. Shout out to Glitch. Shout out to everyone that put this whole thing together, from Duke, Bojo, and the entire Three Blind Mice. Rob, who has been on the camera. Can you come into the camera? You got to show yourself and at least say hi, man. Just say hi. Just come here and wave. Dude, you're the guy behind the... There it is. There he is. Yay!
You guys probably see me.
Yeah, there it is.
Hi, Mom.
And of course, we want to thank you guys most especially for always supporting us and streaming with us wherever and whatever we do here at the Marianas Esports League. All right, so thank you finally to Docomo Pacific. If not for them, this whole season, this whole year would have never happened. Now there's still one big event left, and that's the big show. That's the season. Again, thank you, Docomo Pacific. Better together, and of course, better for gaming as well. And thank you also to GPO. Thank you to Into the Woods. Make sure you get your tickets as early as now, www.intothewoodsguam.com, and secure them before this coming September. The showtime is September 17 all the way through there. All right, so my name is Cure Gaming.
My name is Olify.
And we will see you in the season. God bless.
See you guys.
That's the combo right now. Going. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Still going. Turret is down.
And that's it.
Man, this is a big clash. Oh, wow. Kai, oh my goodness.
So many knockups.
Kai petrified. Oh, Kai taken out. Wow.
Is this going to be a wipeout? And it is a wipeout.
To Daddy.
A wipeout for Libe Esports.
And they're just pushing, working on taking that middle turret. I think this is the end. This is it.
Could be the end.
This is it. Wow,
and
Libe.
there it is. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Libe Esports. Oh, I think this is it. This might be it.
This is endable. Ronan on Rafaela. No fury.
And IKR. OSGU. Oh, deforms. Hulk smash. Oh,
beautiful set
JBS.
yet again by JBS.
JBS, you need to stop that. Wow, and that's game.
Beautiful game by IKR.
Beautiful combination.
All those HPs going down.
In trouble. Giga's in trouble. All in there. TC tries to push them away.
Oh, what a good strategy by Turtini.
Play of a lifetime here.
But they're not
done. They're focused on the turret. Oh my goodness.
They tried.
Evil Genius undefeated in this series.
Mandusco taken down, and Billy still continuing the clash. The Lord has been slain. Shinsei Zen taking down Billy. And
they fell, but then okay.
Oh no, this is dangerous. Nico needs to help. And I don't know why are we up there.
Whoa! Congratulations, Alpha Legend Sigma for win. What a four-man stun! With the follow-ups coming from Ryzen, Vincent, Killing Spree. Ryzen falling down, down, Ryzen. Down the middle, I think this is endable. Shinsei Zen, how can you defend this?
Uy, kaya! Patay si Shogu! Eto na ang HAGU, kinain! Patay ka, Secret! What a play by HAGU! Ubos! Wipe out, guys!
Feeling ko, di pa.
20 seconds?
20 seconds? May ano pa eh, may sabog pa. So if I were them, 30
Pero
seconds.
may follow-up ng minion. Parating na rin yung second wave ng minion.
Hindi, baka nga. Hindi, kaya lang, Shogo, 8 seconds.
Hindi pumutok, tapos.
Oh!
Wow! Wow! Game 2 is HAGU!
Game 2 is HAGU! Pero yun nga eh. Yun sagot sa...
Eto na. Inubos na ng XP. Ay, grabe naman yung one trick. Inubos.
Oh my God!
Benedetta. Pumasok din yung XP. Pero walang napatay. What a set by...
Iverson, ganda ng set mo.
Pero pumapalag pa rin.